Hello, all. You caught me having a sandwich because my day was a Zoom. Woo. Mm. I was starving. I was like, do I have enough time to go get? I'm on a hamburger fix now. I was like, do I have time to go get uh, patties? Because I'd rather buy patties and do all the grounding up and mushing. Then I was like, that was 20 minutes ago. I was like, I can't be damn back in 20 minutes. I'm trying not to be late. This is exactly 4 o'clock, so we're good. So I was like, what do I got? And I was like, everything I like to do, like game, I call it gamer brew. All my fun gamer brew dishes, I have to cook so you can put them in a bowl and you can, and lay it to the side. I really eat. I mean, I even got potato chips here just in case with a clip, right? But that won't probably like won't be open because mm, you'll have potato chip wazzles on your whew, on your fingers. Then I'm about done. Whew, I was so my day. I don't mind if you talk with your mouth or just cover your mouth, right? My day went from the morning session, right? Coffee. Uh, decided to go wash the car, right? Immediately thereafter, nobody was on the road. I was like, wow, holiday. Um, did some light shopping and stuff. Mm, now this is sticking to my teeth. Came back, actually managed to get a nap in. Woke up, decided I'm going to shave my head. Hopped in the shower, raised the blades a whole bit. Too much hair for razors to deal with. I was like, huh. Then while I'm in the shower, I'm thinking, because it's not working. The only thing that's working is my already widening ball patch. And I'm like, huh. Then I remembered I don't like razors, right? These must be like not years old, but like every now and then I buy razors. Don't like it. It gives me razor bumps. I'd rather just have the clippers. Why am I going to shave my head with a razor? Because I was thinking about getting it really clean. You can't get it really smooth clean, but then you have to shave it all off. With take it all down with clippers, and then wipe it all down with a razor. Plus, you get nicks and everything. You always know when you get a nick in the shower because the soap immediately burns your skull. I was like, why am I even doing this to myself? Uh, mm. Then realized I hadn't eaten all day. I just had coffee with you guys this morning at like what 7, right? And I was like, all right, I can do a show. I mean, I've got a steak on a plate in the refrigerator, but yesterday instead I cooked two burgers. Right, I'm gonna two burgers with no like side, like no vegetables. Because I was like, okay, that's a nice piece. I'll have it for breakfast in the morning, steak and eggs. I, woke up this morning like I'm not gonna cook steak before I do this. I'm just gonna be a comatose person if I do this. Steak and eggs is more like a brunch thing. So that's in there. Thought now I have to cook it tonight or early tomorrow morning, one of the two. And I was like, I can't do that. And it was 20 minutes. I was thinking, oh, I could cook that. Then I was like, I'm gonna have the same problem. I'm gonna hit like food coma on stream. I've already fallen asleep on stream once. Actually, nodded off. Right. It was a long stream, man. Um. So then I was like, why don't I make a sandwich? And I was like, I can't make a sandwich because then I gotta toast the bread and get out the freaking Asian mayonnaise and do all this dumb. Then I was just kind of like, why don't you just make a sandwich and stop freaking being ridiculous? So here we are having a turkey and ham and cheese sandwich with mayo and mustard. No salt, no pepper though. Could you use greens and a little like oil and vinegar and salt and pepper? But see, I couldn't do that because I'd be showing up now. Mm. Props to the chef. I'm telling you, dude knows what he's doing. Woo-hoo-hoo. And the beer. I mean, come on. July 4th weekend, ham, cheese, and turkey. I mean, that's an American classic. And the beer. Keeping it real, baby. I think this is filthy. You can get rid of that. Really, I thought I had more. I like to keep a little clip of a bunch of paper towels. All right, so this is a secret. Get a bunch of paper towels. And you accordion them. You can accordion them. Oh, I'm doing it backwards. Mm-hmm. 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 Which one am I going? Right? Right. Mm-hmm. 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 I need this one. Put this here. With a tiny little clip. Oh my gosh, I gotta clean this desk. Here it is. You put this here. And just in case you need paper towels, you can just sort of rip and unclip. They won't blow all over the place with the windows open. Always thinking. Clever, clever. Oh boy. We got time. Who knows how long we're gonna be here? I haven't even cut on the lights. It's such a nice day outside. I'm so awake. Normally at the 7 p.m. show, it's like this, but I'm still like, I need to cut on some lights. And I also noticed that I can't leave that there. Don't leave that plate there. Just move it now. All right, hold on. I may have another sandwich later. I'm gonna take it in the kitchen. All right. Emergency beer. I like to be cold if I ever get to it. Let's get some time running. Who's barking? Ugh. So the car is clean. The apartment is a mess. I'm freshly cleaned up. I could use a little cologne. I like to put on cologne after a shower. Okay, I'm gonna do that. All right, I have this odd mix. I used to wear cologne as a young man. I don't often wear it anymore. But every now and then I find my brand, which I like, which is Cool Water by Davidoff. Right, a little of that right here, right here. I just like it. It settles in nicely. I don't even know why we wear cologne, right? Because I used to put it on. By the time I got to the party, I had sweated because if it was spring or summer, right, or in the winter, you're bundled up. Yeah, those were the days, my friend. I thought they'd never end. So again, today is the first of the 3 p.m. shows, right? 3 p.m., 4 p.m. shows. Fresh. Because the late shows sort of kick my ass. I'm gonna have to do something about, like, that nap was worthy. I can't fit a nap in every day. What for? Huh. I'm thinking about. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna. How are we gonna talk crap? And I roll stuff. Monologuing about what? You want to look at the news and while I do this thing? Because I'm telling you, I didn't even have time. Excuse me. Don't do it. I knew. See, I knew something was up because I was clearing my ears. That whole thing I tell you about getting clogged. It's not just your nose, right? It's your nose. It's your throat. It's that, like, the sinuses. That, but it's also your ears. So, like, popping your ears on a plane, if you do the same thing. That's why I like running, because running, I'm telling you, it's a little disgusting. But running jostles your inside, right? You'll spit more, you get all the loose phlegm and stuff out. You'll, like, clear your throat more because something is in slides. You'll have better poops because you're getting all that stuff shifted and moved around and knocking about, and that's good. Besides, you're a human animal. I mean, the first thing you're supposed to be able to do is 2 things: run and throw. That makes you a biped, right? Chimps can't do it, gorillas can't do it, none of the other creatures can do it, especially throwing, right? Walking is a thing, baby. uh thank your maker, like we said this morning. If you believe in God and God created you out of clay, or if you are don't believe in, we all know that the scientists say we are made of stardust and everything in this galaxy is great. Either way, you're one of those things and you're fucking truly balling. So we're gonna roll this. Tell you, it's the clearing. Sometimes you can clear it with like a hot tea. That'll sort of like defrost everything. That's good in the summer, but sometimes it messes you up if you have something cold. All right. I'm feeling nice. Now I definitely am going to I won't roll all 4. So remember, Nancy, this is why I was going to buy a grinder. The whole ritual of it. This is why people keep rituals. So, should I tell you another hippie weird ass story of my childhood in Brooklyn? There was a lot of hippies and Black Panthers around, and they would ritualistically hang out and talk and, like, pool their money first of all and get, like, weed that came in these tiny little bags that looked like manila envelopes. Literally, I remember those. Right then, like, years later, they were little glassine envelopes. But back then, they looked like tiny little manila envelopes. Um, and they would pool their money because everybody was dirt poor. This was an era of rent parties, which I think we're going back to exactly 100 years later. And you would, like, get a little music, get a little food, and throw a party and charge people to come, right? And people who were popular in the neighborhood knew everybody would throw these parties, and they make money because they knew everybody and they could throw better parties. But then it got to be that everybody was throwing a rent party because everybody was broke, and not everybody could afford their little measly pence to go to a rent party. It was the first evidence of, like, going to the clubs back in the day. This is like 72. This is like the Black Panthers, the Weather, what's his name? The Weathermen. They were blowing up stuff, and, you know, when they killed Fred Hampton, all this kind of weird energy that I realize now what was going on. But as a kid, you don't really know. God, I was under 5, for God's sakes. So, but, when I think about that, and then when I got into it in high school and college for the little, I think I was into it for like maybe a year and a half. I want to say a heavy summer, but generally a year and a half. Because when I didn't have money for it, and nobody's gonna spring it for you all the time, right? Um, but I had a little job, and me and my friends would pool money, and then like they introduced me to music like rock music, like punk rock music, like introduced me to um Bob Marley and Peter Tosh and Bunny Wailer and all this stuff. Told me Bob Marley's real interesting story the first time I heard it, and I had just begun to get into him when he died, right? But hold it, wait, yeah, I think he died in. I keep thinking 78, but that can't be right. I think I got into him. He had recently passed, and there was another incident where he sued. His family sued for his music rights because the company owned them, like all, and they won. So maybe that was why I remember. So it was one of those two benchmarks. Hold on, we're gonna find out. Check my memory. Bob Marley death. I think he died in 78. 81. Okay, so 3 years older. Okay, okay, that about tracks. Right. So I began to get into him about 14 or so, 14 or 15. Huh. Okay. Maybe a little after he died though. But yeah, all right, I'll buy that. So even with those guys, I mean, they introduced me to Celia Cruz. I don't even speak Spanish. I was like, when they told me why she was great, they didn't just play it and go listen. They were like, no, this is why she's great. There was a Edith Piaf from France. They told me why she was great. I was like, what? So and then I became really just this eclectic. They introduced me to all these like good science fiction, like Lord of the Rings. I didn't read that in school. I read that on my own because they were like, this book is great, right? Also, A Thousand Years of Solitude by Gabriel Marquez. Read that with them, right? Just kind of a bunch of fucking really good dudes, right? Now me and my boy were the youngest. We were about I don't know how we were, but the other guys were like 19 and 20, and I think the oldest of them was 23. How old was he? He couldn't be 23. He might have been 21. He was still in college, right? So maybe under 20, right? So that weird like combobulation that we all met at church, right? All met at church, found out that other people smoke weed other than me, and that was like the end. And then they were just kind of like all this interesting shit. I had only ever had pizza, right? Pepper. They were like, "Have you what? You never tried a calzone?" I was like, "What the hell is a calzone?" And that's what I mean by like broadening your shit. People, there's a lot of stuff I don't. I tried that I didn't like, and I don't remember because they don't weigh on me. But the whole like just hanging out, playing music by candlelight in like this giant stupid circle. Like sometimes we play chess like in the middle, and they were always like testing me and my friend Eric, like because we're about the same age, seeing who thought what and why, right? You know, I had a very different upbringing, so they approved more of Eric than they approved of me. Uh, but there was a great falling out, but that great falling out was like 7 years later. And I went to do other things. I was like hip hop, and I went to rap and fucking do graffiti, and they were still reading those books and doing that shit. And God bless them. But yeah, so I separated myself from that and went a more popular mainstream route. And they all did the cool shit that they did. But they forever affected me. I'm eclectic AF. I mean, I was an artsy kid, didn't know how to express it. They told me to draw and paint, not just superheroes, but we sat out in his backyard and I sketched the tree and the garage and the bushes. He was like, no, this is darker than that. And that you gotta like he told me all the stuff that when I went to college, they were telling me. I was like, right. It was one of the better things, and it took all day. It was an all I once wrote one of the best things I ever wrote in his studio. It took me like an hour and a half to write it. It was a rhyme and it was 4 pages long. Each I found half of it. I found 4 pages because I wrote it, then I rewrote it when it was fresh. but I lost one of the pages. It's one of the best things I've written. And yeah, so God, I wrote that when I was like 15 or 16, trying to, and he would make you be better at what you said you wanted to be. That was one of the cool things about it. And I'd be like, ugh, but I would do it. Right, read a lot of stuff, enjoyed my time together. He wasn't preachy, but yeah, rap music and girls were calling me. Quite frankly, right? I had stopped hanging out as much as. Why am I telling y'all all this? Stopped hanging out as much at church, but these are the things that you do uh, as you try and find your own voice. Because with them, I was a chorus, right? Yeah. All right, so we're gonna roll two of these after we grind some stuff. I should have been doing that while I was telling you that story, right? Ha ha ha. Should we cut on some lights? That doesn't add to anything, does it? It is a little bright. I could dim that shade or this shade. Let's do that. I think it's that, but I like to watch the sun slowly set in the west. Let's stop this. Um, I'm curious how long this takes me, actually. So let's prep some preppage. I won't do a bunch of them. I'll just do one because I won't smoke all of one. All right, so we'll bring this here. Can you even see this? No, the sacred chest of bullshit. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. Um, I'm gonna cut that fan off. So we're gonna cut this light on. We're gonna cut that fan off. We're gonna run through the pentatonic. We're gonna enjoy our. Oh, we cut this back light on too. That's the back kick. And we're gonna talk about why I want to buy either a keyboard or a padded drum kit, even though we're this early in. Wouldn't it be fun to watch me just have to put that shit on eBay? Y'all can take if like Vegas can take odds if this thing is gonna freaking pay off, right? But it's gonna pay off. I mean, so we're gonna roll one of these, and then we're gonna jump right in and talk more shit. Well, while we're here, what's going on in the news? Anybody got anything going in the news? Nobody in the chat. That's all right. Oh, that actually might be enough of both of these. All right. So the ritual part of this thing is like this chest that I bought. My niece, I love your girl. She sort of turned me on to just having everything in a kit, right? Because I think I'm gonna have this vice for a while longer. And I like this because when I smoked cigarettes regularly and routinely and all the timely. Do we want to show you the secret to the kingdom? Yeah. All right. This is so you get your kit, you get your tool stuff. I've got my tools right here. I'm gonna need one of these. All right, a dowel. So yeah. All right, that didn't take long. Let's see how long it takes us to roll two of these stupid things. Get the circus music playing. All right, here we go. See, they always put those there. Hold on, this is a little too much going on. We'll use one at a time. Put that here, and we'll use this one. So I might as well run through some of this with you guys since marijuana is legal in a lot of states, including here in the great state of Virginia. Yeah. so I can show you some of the ritualistic stuff that I do. Ah, man, I wish I was good at music because then I would play music and not get a hit on one channel and not the other channel, right? But there you have it. So you buy these little cones, and sometimes they're dented. See that? All dried out and dented. That's fine. What you have to do, you can have a little water, a tin of water, and you can just saliva it. All right. Then you get your dowel or whatever, and you correct the imbalance. So in a COVID era, though, I'm doing this for me by myself, right? In a COVID era, mind you, in the old days, people who rode these, some were better than others. Some people used too much spit, right? All that good stuff. But in this era of ugh, bubonicness, first of all, this is what lighters are for. They're essentially burned away, or whatever disgustingness you're talking about will be burnt away in flame. It is actually a burning. People are goofy. So here in Virginia, so you don't want to get it fully dried. You just want to get some of that saliva off of it, and then because it's super thin paper, right? Then you just sit that there. I think this is gonna actually get us two of these, and yeah, because they're not all gonna always be. Every now and then I get one that's super mangled, and every now and then I get one that's absolutely perfectly straight. Uh, which one? I'm using hydro lemonade. It's a hint. So yeah. Ooh, yep, we're heading down to 3 minutes. So if I can do both of these under 10 minutes, 8 minutes, I'm going to be impressed. All right, get that good in, and then oh, also sometimes the paper isn't exactly even. You can because life is not about perfection. So you may have to like this one's. I can like the top is wider. It's all right. So we just don't want any super cramps. Okay, here you go. Oh man, is this on bent again? Because I put it up against it. Yes, it is. Ah. All right. Got one giant dent that we know is going to be a problem. Man, those freaking geeses. Can you hear them? They're just, they're not quacking. One, they're just quack, quack, quack. I think they're gooses. They're not ducks, are they? They might even be the ravens. All right, let's look at this one. Let's see how that one dries. Yeah, look at that flat side. Is this still wet? Yeah, good enough. All right, we can still work with this. Get in there and slowly massage it to get your mind out of the gutter. All right, but there you go. In and out. And then we take the little sweepy broomy thingy, get a nice leaf pile happening. Take the dowel, take the pony in. All right, you might want to not dead, right? And then you stand it up because it's going to be a bottleneck. And you slowly massage wherever the bottleneck is, and it falls to the base. Tap it all down with the pointy end. Oh man, I did it again. 5 minutes. In the old days, the art of like this thing was to do it fast. But like before that, I assumed that the Indians, in all their grandness, took their time. They had conversations in the Wigwam, I think it's called. I want to be right about the proper title. And just talk to children long before like the European show. I'm just saying on some random day, like years before that happened, decades before that happened, right? Even before the English was thinking about coming to America, they were just they had their rituals and they'd be like, and mind you, this grew all over the place here. I mean, they call it a weed because it's every place. Uh, so yeah, you massage the bottleneck. I got a bottleneck here. As you slowly tap it down, sometimes you may have to take some out or get a smaller dowel because you can feel the air pocket. Bum, 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 6 minute more. Okay, all right. Finally dealt with that. Bum, 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 bum. So I'll sit here, watch YouTube videos, uh, like Atun Shea. He's got a new one out. His stuff is so good about the Civil War. Oh my God, the guy is just so smart. Uh, Actually, not like the thousands and thousands and thousands of us watching here. Um, but I highly recommend it. He's just so good. Uh, he's got a proper skill set, and I appreciate it. How's that? Yeah, we're gonna. I think this will get us one full one and 175% full one. And by the time you get it halfway full, it packs sort of naturally. It doesn't bottleneck. Actually, that might not get us anything. All right, so you tap it down like cement. 7.5 minutes and counting to do one of these things, and it's not as full as I normally have it. So let's actually do. So each one of these takes me about 8 minutes to roll, and I'll roll 5 of them, and I'll put them in a container, and I'll smoke about one of them, one and a half of them per stream, CBD. That's why I'm always alert and not goofy, right? And you seal it like this. Take one of these. You stick it in here. And that little bit of moisture should be enough so that whole thing doesn't dry out. Yeah, this is not going to be a full one. Yeah, this is going to be a pathetically small one. So what I'm going to do is ground a little more just to fill this up. Where's my grinder? Here it is. So, what were we talking about this morning? We were talking about oh, ah, we were talking about why we 10 minutes. Well, I'm not, you know what? I'm not even gonna count this. I'm gonna lap this. Let's say no, I'm gonna lap this. Let's do that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So, what were we talking about? We were talking about why we shifted it, right? We want good energy, and I was half sort of like I had good energy, but my day was sort of hard hit, and I had moved it to begin with for a fan, which makes sense, right? Um, there you go. Huh. All right. Okay. I thought that would. Well, I should have known better. All right. So anyway, I'm hot. Yeah, it takes a minute. 10 minutes and counting. Should I even? The original moment was 9:17. Let's try it again. Let's stop that. Let's reset it. Let's try it again after this other one. See if I get about 7 minutes. See if I generally get about what I got with ugh, perfect. That might be a little more than necessary. Again, whatever doesn't go in there, I'll sprinkle on a salad. No, you cannot actually sprinkle any of this on a salad. You know why? Because all of the good stuff in it has to activate at a higher temperature than room temperature. All right, so same thing. Let's start it. See if we can. Whew, see that dent? It's dry now, but there's still. After you lick it though, it begins to kind of like chap, and it's super extra sensitive for some reason. Uh, when it's like that, just keep rolling it so you know you keep an eye on the edges. Because it's like that all the way down. So you can put a split in it and then you'll have to cut it in half or something. Cones are the best. Um, yeah, I highly recommend cones if you can get cones. Uh, the days of joint rolling, as they used to call it, marijuana cigarette rolling, everybody has a different technique. So uniformity is going to be interesting when they start selling you rolled joints, right? Without spit, just with spring water or some shit, some vegan cigarette. The papers are hemp, the weed is weed, the glue is non-animal or whatever. There are no HGMOs. Yeah, I can totally see. Ugh. Also, what's good to have in this scenario is things like this, which I use every occasion. Smaller dowels, but like chopsticks. Chopsticks do this well. Yep, there you go. Sometimes you need a smaller implement. Mine's out of the gutter. We are musicians. We're not dirty, filthy porn people, for God's sakes. Not that there's anything wrong with pornography. As long as you play a guitar, then I think you're an artist. And this is part of your. I just tell people all the time. I mean, two things can be very similar and have, you know, different origins. So, ooh, this is a mess. This one really is a mess. Most people don't care about this, or pockets just bother me. I mean, do it right, right? Unless you're just rolling it in an alley to hide from the day, to weep from the existence that you have. Right. We're not for that. That's not where we're at. We face these things head on, right? And we play our guitar. We'll write songs about it as soon as we get songwriting skill, which is going to be freaking soon. I didn't even get to put a show together today because I told you why I was running. I did some stuff. I was feeling. What is that phrase? I was feeling. I wasn't feeling myself. Okay, so wow, this one is actually full. Day before yesterday, we had a small talk about guesstimating, how it's a talent, and no one even does it anymore, right? And it started off with how I was mad at somebody because I would go, "When are you going to be here?" They were like, "Oh, I'll be there later. I'll be around soon." What does soon mean? And then you end up waiting 3 hours, and I'd be angry. But this was back in the day. Back in the day, this was like a few years ago when I was still a very much a native New Yorker in like this fantastic land. And he was like, just calm down. Everybody doesn't have to be somewhere immediately. So I'm good with that. But I'm still good at guesstimating time. This is gonna take about an hour. This is gonna take, oh man, I'm gonna be in and out of here in like a shot. So this is what I'm gonna do first, but you can super wet it. That took 4 minutes. So if I roll five of these, yeah, I'll watch something 20 minutes long. But first you gotta do all the grinding. I might have to buy a grinder, but I mean, you don't wanna stop. We're done. 4.5 minutes per. You don't want to outsource your ritual, right? I mean, a grinder, like okay, all right. What? Then you just stick it in a machine that rolls it for you, and you call that the ritual? Stop it. Um, it's the ritual. Let's push that back. Let's move this back over here. That's actually not a bad place for it, though, if I must say. Let's pop this here. Dun, 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 dun. All the implements are back in, except for this one, which I always keep out for some reason. This one say that it's too long. Mechanical pen. 2 fallen soldiers going here for resurrection later. Harmonica, because we're probably gonna fuck with it later. We have been streaming for 40 minutes. Now, good job. Let's reset this whole thing. Let's go back to here. Let's hit that with 5 minutes. Let's turn on the fan. Let's praise the God of music, whoever she or he, but most likely a she. I think when I think of music, I think the energy is for everybody, and everybody likes ladies, right? Ladies have issues with other ladies, but generally everybody likes ladies. But like war shit, I think war is a guy thing. Not everybody likes war. I think you really got to be a guy to like war, right? So I think when they made these kind of like, I'm sorry, did I say made up these guys? I mean, when these guys existed and fell out of favor with the people, because you can only be a god if you have followers, right? What's the great story about Pan? How he had no more followers, so people stopped believing in him, and he just walked the world. No, anyway, woo-wee, see, I'm sweating already, but now I smell like sweat and obsession for men, as well as Davidoff's cool water. Ooh. I always let this little stem burn. I don't know why. Uh, just to actually work better with an actual flame. I actually have the wind at my back. I've got elemental challenges, fire and wind. Yeah. All right. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna cut that off. Where is my scissors? Sweet Jesus, this place is falling apart. It really is falling apart. Uh, I really need to get my act together. Let's go and cut this off with a guitar clipper. And then we're gonna relight this thing. I feel better. And luckily, we have an extra beer, which is so cold. So, what is the plan? Well, the plan is to run through the pentatonic. Like we said, the first and second today. No, I'm sorry. Wait. Yeah, the first and second today, then the second and third tomorrow, and then the third and fourth on Wednesday, and then the fourth and fifth on Thursday, and the fifth back to the first on Friday. And on Saturday, we're going to run through them all. And on Sunday, we're going to run through them all. So we're going to be here easily for the next couple of hours. So settle in, people. I hope you ate. We just had that at the top of the stream. Thank you, by the way. I'm appreciative of your patience and your kindness for feeding me. You kind of fed me. You hung out with me while we did that. So I'm gonna put that even though I made it, and it was exactly what I wanted. I somehow knew exactly what I was hungry for. We're gonna learn this guitar. We're gonna have a good spirit about it. We're gonna play these. We're gonna play these. I need to get like a cozy for like cans of beer. We're gonna play these chords correctly. We're still running through the chords, by the way. We know them, but our finger placement is absolute butt. Happy 4th of July, boys and girls. Do we want to turn this up a notch? Or as they used to say, a skosh, a tad, a smidgen, a notch? What did I say? Uh, the art of being articulate. Me and friends used to do it all the time. Like you use as many of the same synonyms as you can. Like so you go, So you're leaving. Yes, I'm going. So you're taking off. Yes. And then like it was a game of how long you'll keep that shit running. Excuse me, keep that stuff running. Oh shit. I mean, you mean oh crap? Yes. I mean oh poo. Oh, do you mean? But they weren't normally that dirty. They were a little more tame. All right. Ice water. Stay hydrated, baby. Does anybody do this? Unless it's a glass, I generally don't put my mouth to anything. I generally do this. So I can drink out of any glass with you as long as I drink first, because I won't touch it. But some people are like, you're like, no, I don't want any. I know I'm fine. No, you just finished that. Thank you. I'm all right. But sometimes you have to share. So I tell people, don't touch it. Just kind of, and even that, like people aren't good at that. People will pour this in their eye or up their nose before they get it in their mouth. Right. There's several things that I play in that little bit of like physicality. Several things, right? One, you don't want to just like, because then the water will come rushing out. Even if it does hit your mouth, it's going to shoot up your lip and down into your nose, right? So there's angles, there's kind of a guesstimating weight of how much water is in the container you're holding, right? Because you're not half-assing it. You're tipping your head back, right? And you're bringing the object to you. So there's a certain sense of hand-eye coordination going on. All these things that you'd be surprised a lot of people can't do. I like little kids can't do it, so I've helped little kids do it so they don't like drink, or the plus these things are heavy. Their little hands are like this big on it. Take your career off pause. Eat. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I told you yesterday, there's always like a plane flying over. It's so, I love it, man. I love this fucking town. This town is awesome. When I figure out what I'm going to write, this town is going to feature prominently. It's it's like all the short stories I've read about small towns with quirky stories, right? So now, as a native New Yorker, like looking at the tall skyscrapers and all this stuff, here, like, I'm so obsessed with like small town stories. Like not the horror ones, but like, yeah. So let's get this started. So we are going to start with the penitent. Yeah, let's start now. Let's start. Let's reset this. I have to do that. Where's this? Stop it. All right. Where's my pick? We should do some warm-ups because yeah. All right. So we're just gonna stand up. Whew. Gonna shake our hands out. Oh. This is. See, I wish that there was an extra like interest to this, but yes, all right. So we're gonna raise our camera angle. We're gonna step back. We're gonna, I guess, shake our hands out, just so kind of get them activated. Because I'm pretty sure some people don't need to do this. They've been rocking out for years, so their hands are naturally in a condition. But I find being new at this and doing as much of this goofiness as I do, it helps to just kind of like, maybe it's psychological. It may very well be psychological. But if it's psychologically helpful, it's helpful nonetheless, right? So yeah, let's do some of that. Ooh, that was a good sandwich. Glad I did not have two of them. I know that sounds weird, but it was good enough to have made two. But if I would have toasted the bread, I would have went through twice the trouble of making two. I think that's also part of it. When I make stuff that I like, I make enough to have leftovers, and then I'm in this state. I should just make enough for that session and cook more often, which I think I'm going to do because I like cooking. And but at the same time, first of all, you shouldn't trust a skinny chef, all right? Um, uh, but or like what's the other one? What's the other one? Okay. Anyway, I think that's about doesn't it? Doesn't it? Doing it. So let's start. We are going to learn the pentatonic. Man, the last 20 minutes of this morning show of me embarrassing myself trying to figure out where the fingers went. I didn't even verify that. I wonder if I figured it out actually. All of a sudden, I'm craving creamy pasta. The answer is no. We're not doing that. Oh, we got to raise that. We got to lower this now. Yeah, the answer is no. We're not doing it. Put this here. We'll put this on top of that. I should put those back in the. Yeah, because those are glass. All right, come on, man. Get it together. Put this here. Put this here. Put this here. Take this. Slide this out. Put this here. Yikes. All right. Everything back to stage one. Wisdom metronome. We're going to be looking for you in a friggin' second. We might as well cut you on. We're not going to have any problems. We're on stream. All right. No need to embarrass me. We live here together. We should be able to get along. Oh. Dang it. Am I going to have to? Yeah. I guess we should start every show with that if you really want to be honest. Guitar tuning 101. Let's just see. Yeah, I might work on them both on. All right, so we are still in tune, which is good. Thank the maker. Let's start off with maybe 7 minutes of spiders, maybe 5 minutes of spiders, just to make sure I still cannot do those stupid things. We're gonna keep it here in the middle. Should I see, man? I'm already back into stance mode. How to stand, because when we practice standing, and I feel better with the guitar strap on. I don't know why. Yeah, so I think our pinky exercises have been paying off. I mean, I think it might. I mean, I'm still weak but I think they feel stronger after a month. Ooh. So remember, boys and girls, men and women, gods and goddesses, there's a lot of talents out there that you'd be good at if you chose one and really invested in it. An investment in it, I guess, is an investment in yourself, right? Some you came across as a kid, right? So like I used to collect comic books and wait for them to come out eagerly, right? So you have a discipline for some stuff, I guess. So maybe you can pick up a new one or the same one or a different one or a more lucrative one. Woo wee! Look. All right, so apparently none of that's working out for me. And I also still haven't found a like a plucking kind of like thing to follow. I should just do a half hour of these before we even start. It's amazing how I have yet to have a breakthrough on some finger thing that all of a sudden I'm like, I get it, and I'm really missing the I'm rarely missing. I'm rarely or barely ever missing the sweet spot of when I have to put my finger down. Because man, I gotta tell you, watching these guys, they move so fast, and I can't seem to willfully make my fingers work in conjunction. So I think that's gonna be the first thing. It's gonna have to somehow be like a breakthrough moment for me. All right, so let's try spiders. Oh, I went up the wrong way. You know. Actually, stop that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Oddly enough, I'm not hungry, but I could eat, which is ridiculous because I just had a sandwich. Um, don't make no sense. Let's lower this. Go down here. This makes it harder. Reaching that pinky, baby. All right. Maybe 3/4. Maybe I'll do 2 3/4 instead of crabs. And the way I've seen guys do crabs, good lord, I mean, This really is really three different giant hand settings for this stupid thing. And I'm having trouble with most of them. All right, good Lord. My hands are so weak. I'm not going to open those potato chips. I wish I had fruit in this house. Oddly enough, I don't. I don't even have crunchy vegetables. I have a shit ton of steak. I was thinking when I was going to go to get these burger patties, like, I need to get some greens in that house. And so I was going to pick up like some broccoli, like steak broccoli, maybe some potatoes if I'm going to throw myself on a carnivore diet. I wish I had candy, but I'm not a candy person. You know, maybe you should stop thinking about food. How about that? Okay. All right. I have Triscuits over there. I don't have gum. I mean, gum would go a long way too, right? Just chewing is sort of what I think I'm into right now, and I don't have gum. Actually, that's not true. I have gum in the car. A lot of good that'll do me. Wow. All right. Well, this is a good thing. But I really could use something. I'm going to have to really begin pressing down with this pinky. Well, let's try the foil up here. Oh. Mm. Mm. This is what happens. This is what happens when you mess with the gods of music. They give you weird fingers. Not awesome. Okay, that sandwich was good, but I have to work on a dinner plan. So I do have some lasagna, ooh, a frozen lasagna from this restaurant that also like makes their stuff that you can buy and take it home and have a nice little one, and also their bacon meatloaf. So I could throw those in because one of the best things in the world. My mother used to make the best meatloaf, and after like you have it with potatoes, right, and like vegetables, and you put ketchup on it. The next day you could cut a slice of it, then microwave it, and put it between a piece of bread with I put them back down, put mayo and everything with mayo, a little hot sauce. Oh, ooh, meatloaf sandwich. What? Shut up. I think my brother would do the same thing, but he would put cheese on it, and he would toast and put cheese on it. It's like you're making a meatloaf hamburger. Hmm. Those were the days, my friend. I thought they'd never end. So we're gonna continue this. I'm gonna prep that. I'll bring it in here so I can read the instructions on stream, and that way I'll know what we're doing. So the mac and cheese on the lasagna. All right, so it's just us close friends here, right? Just us close friends. Should I cover the name of the restaurant? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Doesn't really matter. Uh, so this is bacon wrapped meatloaf, and this is right. One is each lasagna meatloaf, and one is rustic Italian sausage lasagna. Now I was gonna cook the Italian rustic Italian sausage with lasagna. I was gonna cook up lasagna with it because I know it's gonna be like ground lasagna versus I like coin lasagna. So this was gonna take a little prepping, but the meatloaf, I guess I'll do the meatloaf. Heating instructions from frozen to preheat. From frozen, preheat oven to 350. Bake covered for 45 minutes, then bake uncovered for an additional 20. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. By the time this is done, we'll be 2 hours into the stream. All right. Oven is prepped for 350. I figure that'll hit in about what? I'm gonna cook it in the toaster. I'm not gonna turn on the whole oven. That would be nuts. So I guess that toaster oven pretty solid. It'll probably be good and kicking. And you want to test it before this timer runs out. Uh, and then I'll throw it frozen in there for 45 minutes. We'll set a timer on my phone just so we don't get sidetracked. And then I'll uncover it and throw it in again for another half an hour. And that puts us at the hour, and I want to say 15-minute mark, right? That would be 6:30. Okay, I can buy that. That puts us at 6:30 East Coast time. It's 10 after 5, and it's not going to be an hour and a half, right? It said, yeah. So there, yeah, our math is right. It'll be about 6:25 when this whole thing kicks over. Oh, this is going to be awesome. But I want to remind you, you're not going to be slim eating like this. But I also want to remind you, you only go around once, right? And as musicians, we are known to like good food, right? Food like truck stops and good diners and good truck stop diners. What else do they? What is that place where they play? No, I guess nightclub food. But yeah, anyway. Happy anniversary to President Carter and First Lady Rosalind Carter. Good job, guys. 75 years of marriage, keeping it real. Most people can't get through 7 years of marriage. Sometimes I just want to lie on the floor. That is the truth. I got to tell you, it's supposed to be hot today, 80. It's going to be hotter tomorrow. But like today was 88, 89, but it was like a 15-degree breeze. And the whole day felt like it was 75. Oh, it was so nice here. 87 degrees, a 15-degree wind. Normally there's none. It was just a steady, it was a clear sky. Ooh, it was so good. In the past 30 days, it rained 21 out of the last 30 times on this day. Partly sunny. And it's going down from here. So's the wind, but ooh, it's going to be a beautiful night. It's going to go down to 74 with, oh, yeah, we leaving the windows open tonight. This is the magic, man. Look, you have to be, air conditioning is great, but especially in a pandemic, get some fresh air in your recycled can of, you know, I guess I'm gonna, it just beat. That's great. All right, we're gonna do that. That's guesstimating. So now I throw this in for a half hour. All right, that's it. So now we set the other clock, the other timer. Set timer for 45 minutes. 45 minutes, counting down. Thank you. All right. We'll put that. That's supposed to be in the kitchen. I just put that back in the kitchen. It's gonna need it. So I look for snacks in the kitchen. There are no snacks. I mean, I'm proud of myself. All right, so we got the timer set for 45 minutes. We got that timer set for 50, so the thing doesn't shut off. We will go back in there. We will take the top off of it, and we will bake an additional 25 to 35 minutes, which essentially means baking an additional 40 minutes. And that means 45 minutes and then 25 minutes. Yeah, that's an hour and a half. It's 90 minutes of cooking. So, all right, let's I do have potato chips. I just need to busy myself with some. All right, come on. Seriously, come on, people. It's July 4th, right? It's July 4th. It's your Monday holiday. I see what happened here. I don't want that to shut off. I cannot possibly. Car looks good clean, but I gotta tell you. It rains a lot. Not like Seattle, but right by the ocean. Birds, seagulls. Doesn't really pay to keep it clean. But when it is clean, I get all these Han Solo Millennium Falcon vibes that we were meant to be together. Whew. Okay. Here's the thing about marijuana in Virginia. You can't sell it in stores yet. They won't be able to sell it to you for 3 years. You know why? So these companies who fucking own this nonsense can set themselves up so they will have little competition. They were going to make it illegal, but keep arresting you. People like, that don't make any sense. So then just decide to make it fully legal. But you can't get it. Where are you going to get a seed? Huh? You know where you get seeds? Plant. I tell you, they're fucking weeds. They're all over the place. Pick a seed off a plant. Or every now and then, when you get that non-authorized stuff, there's a seed in it. Don't you keep them? I used to plant them in random places. God is great. They'll take care of themselves once you stick them in the ground with a little water from a water bottle. It's not really that hard, baby. I was about to be the Johnny Appleseed of this bitch. Seriously, well, weed seed, I guess. It's so ridiculous. This is doing it. I still wish I had gum. Here's the modern era. I could get on any one of these delivery platforms and have someone sit and bring me gum. One pack of gum. It cost me $30, but I can still get it. From the store right over here where I can just walk to. because I don't want to end stream. It's great. It's a brave new world, I guess, for commerce. But it's not so great for you and me. I don't think, anyway. Is there anything nice in getting a bag of chips where they're all actual chips versus tiny little crumbs? Somewhere, feels so good. There's a perfect bag of chips, right? And someone's gonna get it. It's gonna look like this. They're gonna pop it open, and it's gonna turn all white, right? White on white labels, and every chip will be full and big and beautiful, and none of them will be broken. And you will be the chip god. You know, you will be a messenger of the chip gods or goddesses. Good stuff. Fold it in on this. This will do. We had pretzels, but pretzels have salt. These have salt too. Tried to eat those healthy chips. They taste like freaking potpourri, like wood paneling. I guess we're just used to this, right? We're just used to what is in this bag. We're just used to the. Oh, it all sounds good at first. Potatoes, vegetable oil, canola, corn oil, soybean. Excuse me. Soybean and or sunflower oil. Maltodextrin, made from corn. What the hell is maltodextrin? Salt whey, cheddar cheese, milk cheese cultures, salt enzymes, onion powders, monosodium, glutamate, natural and artificial flavors. What does that mean? Why don't you just list what the artificial flavors are? Natural and artificial flavors. Seems like a blanket statement for a lot of chemicals that they don't want to put on this bag. Buttermilk cream, caseinate, yeast extract, skim milk, blue cheese, salt, enzyme, lactic acid, protein, isolate, milk protein, concentrate. Yeah. Didn't the government say you didn't have to put shit on your labels anymore, like under fucking Bush's court? Well, I don't know. This is made of kids. Seriously though, I know there are other brand, but I like Ruffles. It's my favorite chip. So whatever they're doing, I obviously like it. And I don't do brand loyalty. I don't wear labels on me generally. He said his Fender shirt that he brought for this grand experiment that we're doing here. But I realized, there are some companies that I do like and I do support. Why not give them free advertising? You could argue they're not giving you shit. They don't care, right? But I would argue in trying to believe in a better day, that philosophy helps me out more than it helps them out, right? They don't know I'm out here. Bet you can't eat just one. I was in the shower thinking about all these old slogans that none of the millennials would know. Like that's a spicy meatball, right? And I can't believe you ate the whole thing. These commercials when they were, on TV all the time. Are there any slogans now? Yeah, characters like Flo from Progressive is a character. There's that lady who sells you Toyota. She's a character. No one goes, hot damn. You know, like Ernie, what's his name? Vern. Hey Vern. You know that guy? And he got famous doing those commercials. He was a great character. But no one does it anymore. Oh, we're getting down to the dregs. And my fingers are orange. Okay. Let's have a few more of these and then put this down. One more of these. That's one more. Not that one. This is good. Okay. This one's beautiful. Oh, and they're twins. Now we'll put it down. Okay. Come on. Yep. Perfect. Now let me wash my hands. All right. Perfect. Where is it? Oh, here's one. I needed that. Maybe that was it. You will miss one. Yeah. This could use more water or more ice. I mean, is there anything better than like on a summer hot day, like ice cold water, like freezing there, like chunks of ice in it, like. Uh, ooh, you can breathe out cold air for like a good 15 seconds before your body temperature, everything in summer takes it over. Woo! Yep, we need to. This is why. This is why. You know what? I just looked in there, and the steak was staring me in the face that I was supposed to cook. But after this, I'm not going to want to cook. That was awesome. be able to see it in your mind's eye and not lose track of it. Where is it? I'm gonna have to turn this not turn on one eventually. I mean, we knew that we were gonna have to work on our finger dexterity. Now I've got tater chips in my teeth. Now I want to brush my teeth. Good, sweet Jesus. No, I'm not gonna run away. What was that? Ugh. I need a finger breakthrough. So yeah, like I said, I saw that steak stare me in the face. I guess I'll cook it for breakfast. Steak at 8 in the morning for breakfast. I get up at 6. I'll have a heavy ass breakfast. That doesn't make any sense. But I have to cook it. So I'll just cook it and just eat as much of it as possible and then stick the rest of it and come back and have it for lunch. Alongside the meatloaf, apparently. I want to be able to blame this on somebody, but I live alone. Whose fault is this? It's got to be somebody's fault. Can't be me. Who can I blame this on? Biden. Damn it, Biden. It's all your fault. It's your fault that I did not cook that steak that's in my fridge. I knew it was some government plot. See? I knew I wasn't responsible. Damn government. Messing up my breakfast. Ugh. So I'm going to have to whip out the clippers. Shave this whole hotness. Well, who knows? Maybe I won't shave it. Maybe I'll dye it. Isn't everyone dyeing their hair? So I'll keep the top, brown, and I'll just dye the sides like gold. And, oh no, maybe I dye the sides gold and dye the top like, who has gold crimson? Who's that golden white, golden blue? That's Notre Dame, right? So yeah. I would like to apologize about the transvestite story I told a couple of days ago. I'm gonna officially change the title of this to 20 minutes or so of daily guitar practice and random talk. And I'm gonna end the thing tomorrow. I'm gonna say that in the updates that I'm teaching myself guitar, so you know that I'm not a guitar teacher, and I talk shit about the world. Please come through, and that's what we're gonna do for the next 1,000 days. I'm gonna figure out how to better interact. Cause man, I should have dead on time, but this is more just a goofy July 4th session if you really want to know it. We have a whole laundry list of things to do that we have not done. Visual aids and excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Visual aids 8. That's what fell down. All right. 23 minutes. Then we go in and we could jiggle the meatloaf. I can still fry up some Italian sausages for that. But then again, I have a steak in the fridge. You know, maybe I get a giant bowl of salad tomorrow and cook the steak up, throw it in that. I have that for dinner. Here's the thing about a steak salad. A steak salad is the most awesome thing as long as it's hot and the salad is green and you get all the energy from the steak, you know, the blood and the uh, fat, all that, you know, that's great. But having it in the refrigerator and then taking it out, picking out the steak, nuking it, and then throwing it back in is not the same animal. Some things don't travel, right? You can't have well, you can have tacos. You can't have like guacamole a day later. You know what I mean? Some things are just, it's like burgers. Getting burgers delivered, they wrap them and then they're all steamed in the bun and the bun is wet. It's not, have it at the restaurant. Um, I haven't ever ordered a steak, but I wonder what that experience would be like. Oh, I should order a steak on stream. Yep, yeah. So I wonder if I don't have hats on my phone. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't have hats on my phone. But I was wondering if I did, if I kicked in that to hats on my phone, if I would get two windows. If I did, I don't know. I'll try that next time. Whew. What did I have? I had a sandwich. Excuse me. Two beers and half a bag of potato chips. And I had a cup of coffee this morning. Ugh. I wonder how many calories that is. That's under, I'm pretty sure, whatever the fuck I need. Ooh. All right, let's put this down and go torture ourselves again. Actually, no, maybe we should just skip that and no, I don't want to skip that. But we want to start learning the pentatonic, right? With the major. I don't know what the difference between the major and the minor is. I think it's where you put the root note, but I'm still squishing on root notes, and I'm still don't know how to strum. So maybe I would just sit here. See what I did? I missed all that. It's not steady. It's not close to the strings, right? And then there's something called sweep picking where you miss some of them. Okay, my leg, my stroking and my leg are going at two different rates. I've got my that restless leg thing happening. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, hold on. Whew. All right. Let's run through first position. Second fret, second fret, second finger, third fret, fourth finger, fifth fret. That's right. Oh. You shouldn't have to look at this thing. You should know this. Ooh. All right, I'm crashing out. Let's start from the top. Let's do the first two, right? That's what we're doing. We're doing the first two. We're gonna learn the first two. So we can spend a little more time on one than the other, and then go back and work our ass off on the first one, right? Wherever we feel like we get sort of obsessed with thinking that, oh, we're close, is where we can fiddle about. So yeah, we're fiddling about. See, this is when I want to play guitar. I would normally have to wait another hour and 20 minutes to see you kind folks. And we're going to be here anyway in an hour and 20 minutes, likely talking shit, eating, and probably having a whiskey. Because we are streaming members. Oh, I should put that. See, here's the thing. I wish somebody was in the chat to advise me. I'm going to clear all this out. I was going to put a table back there with a TV, set up some cams, and sort of make this I can show you what I'm talking about. Like put a camera on, then it'll appear on the television, and you can see it. That'd be fun to do. I've got a TV sitting back there doing nothing. But I don't want to block that door. That door. I mean, because the flag covers the closet, which has a lot of stuff in it, which I have to eventually run through and get rid of. Remember, we want to write too, so we're going to clear out a space in here. We're all going to get together, and we're going to write something. Maybe it'll be a comic book. Maybe it'll be a one-of-one comic book. We're all going to write it. And we'll do that once or twice, and then we'll get together in silence when no one says anything on stream and write together, as long as you have somebody to do it with. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we are not going to lose our. We're not going to lose our mind over the politics like we used to. But man, I came this close to doing a pod today. So there's going to be a 3-minute pod on Thursday, and yeah, we're going to do a 13 minutes. And we're going to stop dropping those 3 times a week regularly. We're going to do this live regularly. We're going to praise our God or goddesses. We're going to smoke our CBDs or our herb. We're going to have a beer or a whiskey or what do they call that? Martini. And we will sort of commune in this new internet age, right? As we learn something. Right? Right? Slide it up. Right? Back and fret. Right? Right. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even understand what that means. I'm running on. I have to go back to this site and reread this article. So let's go to the first one. You want to cut on the metronome? No. Let's try and get these down first. Because remember, we know one already. We know this one, which we've been playing up here. So once we get these 2 down in the next, we're going to get this one down in the next 90 minutes. Once we get this down, these 2 down, we'll know 3, right? Or if you don't know that one, we talked about it though. But if you don't know that one, you'll know 2. There's this place that I would love to order from. Man, I cannot. I love eating. I'm doing more eating than exercising. That is not good. But come on. And I miss eating with friends. I do. I miss a dog. Maybe all this living alone is just pure masturbation, doing whatever the fuck I want when I want to do it. Maybe that is ridiculous and selfish and shame on me. Or maybe I'm lucky. Maybe this solitude brings what? Clarity? It definitely doesn't bring loneliness. It brings aggravation. Or maybe I'm misplacing. Man, I could write a book about the shit that I believe. And someone would just come along and say it's a manifesto and have my ass thrown in the slammer or some shit. I do not believe that you should be able to fuck the people over from a political office. I do not believe you should be able to take foreign money in an American election. I believe you should leave those gays alone. And I also believe that the gays should fucking leave me alone. See the way that works? I believe the American government owes black people. They let a lot of bad shit happen and did not protect us. I do not believe the average white person owes us reparations. I do believe that the government does. And I don't care what the average white person says about it, especially those who weren't here when it happened. Because a lot of people act like they were here when it happened, right? So the government should settle it. You let it happen. You should fix it, and it shouldn't be disrespectful. And you fucking call it justice, because man, you just make it worse. Oh man, you got no one to trust to talk about it or fix it. Nobody, and it should be fixed. Talking about going to fucking Mars, you people are crazy. No one's going anywhere. No one's going fucking anywhere. The whole place, our terrarium, is ruined. And if we have to fix it however we can fix it. And I don't even know how to do that or how to even begin to address it. Do I want to leave it like that? Do I want to go? Wait, let's go back to here, right? It's boom, 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 boom. Then I slide forward. So can I? Right, so I slide forward, boom, boom, right? And then I can slide back, boom, boom. I can, and I would still end up here. What was I doing? I was doing this, boom, boom, slide down, boom, boom, and then boom, boom. And just going over my third finger versus going over my pinky. All right, there's nothing wrong with that. That works too. And I get more clearance because my pinky is small and weak, and my third finger is a little longer. And see what we did? We found out what we were doing and where we hiccuped. I wish I could put this on screen. Ha 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 ha. All right. Yeah, see, I could put the camera facing this way, but then the light from the windows, which are hitting me so lovely, I could go buy yet another table and put that TV on it here, and that way but then the light from the window will obscure the image on the television. See, this is what we all should think about. We should run it through our heads, and it should make sense. You shouldn't have to do all this stuff and go, oh, wait, it doesn't work. You should be able to visualize. Visualizing is guesstimating. Guesstimation is dead in America. Come on, people. Guesstimate. How many kids am I going to have with this fox? Whew, I'm guesstimating 100. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my goodness. Excuse me. Let me put you here. Sweet Christmas. Okay, we got 10 minutes. And another 25 minutes. So what I should have just done was put the timer at, since the temperature doesn't change, to not 45 minutes, to that would have been 55 minutes, to like an hour and an hour and 15 minutes. Didn't I do this math earlier today? Oh yeah. Yeah. So that's what I should have done, and I didn't do. But now that the timer's gonna go off, I'll just instead of going in and turn it, put it, you know, I don't even know what to say right now. Let's go through these. Yeah, I mean, I could put, I could actually just kill all the natural light and use what everyone else uses, which is like those neon shit and like, nah, I don't want to do that. It's spring over. It's July, so we're in summer. It's not too late to have a summer love. It's too late for me though. Ooh, ooh. Coming back up on that one is a pain in the ass. All right. Alrighty then. I somehow need to get a way to show you what I'm practicing. I'm practicing the pentatonic, all of them. I guess you can look up what they are and where they are, but we're learning scale 1 and scale 2. They're all slightly different on the fretboard, and then apparently you should be able, with all of that, rock out. And it makes sense. But first, you gotta learn it. Uh, uh, ah. Oh. All right, let's go back. Let's give that one a rest. Go back to the first one. Excuse me. 4. Okay, 3, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4, 3. Back of the fret. Okay, 3, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4, 1, 1, 3, 2, 4, 2, 4, and backwards. 2, 4, 2, 4, 3. What did I say? Right, 3, 1, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4, 2. 2, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4, 1. Okay, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4, 1, 3, 2, 4, 2, 4. 4, 2, 4, 2, 3, 1. Ooh. 4, 1, 4, 1, 4. Oh, I'm all right, but yeah, okay. that's stage 1. Stage 2, which is killing me, is 2, 3, 2, 3. Oh, I'm sorry. Second finger of 5th fret, the A on the 6th string, top string. 2, 3, 2. Second finger. Right. That's a G. This is an A. Second finger. 5th fret. 6th finger, 7th fret. to do that? All right, so it's 2 3 2 3 2 3 1. What are you talking about? It's 2 4 2 4 2 4 1 4, and then you slide that 1 down again to 1 4, but now it's on the what you slid it up. So now the 1 goes from being on the G in the 4th fret position. It slides up to the 5th fret position, so you could put your pinky on this 8th fret here, right? And then you can just drop it straight down for a 1 3, or you could bring it back up for a 2 4. So it's these 3 things are the first time we move, because these 3 are the same, right? This is 1 4, and then we slide down and then down. Oop. Oop, oop. But you could slide back up, or you could right, and just stay where you were. But you will have to come back up here and get on your path. Slide down, step down, or whoop, slide down, stretch. Ooh. 1 3. Yeah, depends. It's your decision. I think I know that one. Ah, come on, plucking hand. Don't pluck this up. You would have to slide it. Yeah. That was fun, using different fingers on that little one. So let's go back to the first one. They're just wider. That's what throws me off, the width of like the top fret. That plus I don't know much about picking. Okay, it's 3 4 1 4. Oh, 3 4. What is going on here? 3 4. There you go. 1. All right. Okay, it's 3 4 1 4 1 4 1 3 3 4. I'm sorry. 2 4 2 4 4 2 4 2 up 1 3 1 4 1 4 1 4 2 4 2 1 4 1 4. Ooh. Oh, excellent. I was totally getting into that. So this is why you have to set alternate means of stop. This is why you have to set alternate means of so give me let's see if I can do this without burning myself in about 2 minutes. All right, let's where's the It looks a little sketchy. I was thinking about adding some tomato sauce to it. I think I should as it cooks. I've got 40 seconds. You know what? Can you give me another 2 seconds just to make sure this doesn't burn? I have to set up this smoke alarm. Bacon meatloaf. All right. So I put a little ketchup in places where I thought it was going to burn. Nice. Thank you. So I put it's set for 33 minutes. So let's put 35 minutes. Set the timer for 35 minutes. 35 minutes. All right. Starting now. So that puts us, it's 6:05. So that puts us at 6:40. Maybe we should check on it in 20 minutes. Sometimes it won't be ready, but c'est la vie, c'est la guerre. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ay, 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 ay. I'm going to put this on the window. Happy 4th, everybody. Oh, I need some lotion for my ankles. Ugh. Uh-oh. Thing eats up fuel. We're heading into our Mad Max society. Can you hunt? Can you shoot? Can you skin an animal? Can you get oil from it? Can you, what is it? Weatherize like high so it doesn't rot? You know, all these things that Neolithic people could do in cold climates that they somehow learned, and we don't really do anything. I was watching this show called Survival of the Wild or some craziness like 10 years ago, and there was this woman, and she lived out up in the frozen tundra. She was talking about, I'm self-reliant, and I do all this stuff, and I'm hunting, and I'm fishing, I'm a trapper, da da da. But they had food flown in, right? She was far enough out that she needed a delivery to her cabin, or she was gonna die. Now, like that's not self-sufficiency. If you have to have a plane fly in, right? One of these super northernmost towns. I don't know. This was before we all realized what BS reality television was. And it's still around because people like to be lied to, I guess. I don't know. Not me. I'm out. Ooh. All right. How much beer is that? What's the ounce on this thing? That's sad. I should freaking. How many ounces? Don't you have to have it on the label? One pint, 615 fluid ounces, 1 pint of beer, 4.7% alcohol by volume. 12 fluid ounces. 16 fluid ounces, 1 pint of beer, 4.2 by volume per 12 fluid ounces average analysis. Oh, per 12 fluid ounces, the average analysis uh, in calories, 100 in carbohydrates, 6.6 grams of protein, 0.3 grams of fat, 110 carbs. It's a lot of information. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. 16 ounces, 1 pint of beer. I had 32 ounces of beer. That can't be right. One pint of beer. Is that a pint of beer? I guess that would be a pint of beer. Ugh. Let's look up a pint. Now I'm just curious. Pint glass. I used to have a pint glass. A pint glass. Okay, in geography, where the pint is a standard for serving a beer, there is one beer in a pint. Often, however, beer is presented in 12-ounce cans or bottles. In this case, a pint equals a third of a beer. A third of a beer? So, yeah, that doesn't sound right. One liquid pint equals 16 fluid ounces. 32 ounces of beer. Okay. But back then, I drank 72 ounces. All right, so let's get 32 ounces old beer on here. I just want to see it. What? The pints of beer that maybe those aren't pints of beer that those girls have in Oktoberfest. What are those then? I thought those were. I'm going down the rabbit hole. Oktoberfest. Oktoberfest beer. I guess it's a picture. 30 to 44 ounce dimple glass. So it is. It's 44 ounces. All right. Oktoberfest. 44-ounce beer mug. 44 ounces. Good sweet Jesus. What are you doing to yourself, people? But hey, it's a good fun drinking time, right? As long as nobody gets stupid, that's a lot of alcohol. Oh, nice costume too, ladies. So what is it? Schoolgirl outfits, French maid outfits, uh, German beer girl outfits, and what? I guess those are the American proclivities for like British is the schoolgirl, right? The French maid is obviously French. The German is this. I think that's it. Close. Oh, did I close that? I didn't mean to close that. I'm going to shrink that. Dang nabbit. All right. Yeah, stop it. All right. Whew. It's a good day. Where's my water? Here it is. Another thing about freezing cold water. There goes the image. Is wizard with a gun. Huh. The thing about what is going on with the camera? Maybe if I sit still, if I block it for a second, it'll have to refit itself or something. I guess not. All right, so this is why like I can't game yet. I think they're getting their stuff together, but we'll see. Whew, wee. I'm beginning to sweat. Put the fan back on me. It is a beautiful day. I gotta tell you. I hope it's nice where you are, because, like I said, there was no one on the road. It's like the Ice Cube song. I have to say, it was a good day. It was such a good day. I had a nice shower. Got out. It wasn't cold because the air conditioning wasn't on, and it also wasn't hot and disgusting because it wasn't humid outside. There was a breeze. Use your imagination, but don't be dirty. Um, yeah, it was a good day. I don't have any snacks though, but we're about to have lasagna. You guys help me make a sandwich. I appreciate. Help me roll the cigarette. I appreciate. But I gotta tell you. Oh my god, I think I have the munchies. This is what this is. Hold on. I thought I was hungry because I was actually hungry. Don't run with scissors, boys and girls. I always have treats. Now, here's the thing. You can't go crazy with this. So you just keep a couple in here, or in a bowl, and you hide the rest in the fridge. And that's what I do. And then I totally remember where it is. So, and here's the thing about this. You can't really keep this out in the open because it's going to be hot tomorrow. So they'll go back. There'll be a little more prominent place in the fridge, but the others will be hidden in the crisper drawer where I can't ever see them. Ooh, that's enough. All right, so let's throw this back. That is a lot of this. Yeah, let's throw this back. Ooh, it's so nice in here. It's beginning to smell nice in the kitchen. You want to heat it through and through? It's perfectly fine to heat something through and through. like really low, like at 354, and then later turn it up. But then this whole thing is being cooked all at 350. How you gonna get up to 365 where you want it if it's saved at 350? Pretty good question, huh? Hmm. So what I would like to do, man, Reese's Pieces. I mean Reese's peanut butter cups. I remember as a boy when I saw Reese's Pieces. When I saw E.T., I could not get enough Reese's Pieces. That campaign totally worked on us kids then. Ah. Hmm. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. I got half of them. You may be wrong. What a beautiful day. God bless America. Woo-wee. It's a good Monday. Mm, 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 mm. Good Monday. Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. I see what's going on here. This is why I always have actual snackables. Grapes, apples, oranges, generally. But that stuff gets boring and it doesn't keep long. So sometimes you don't have it. Have a goodie drawer, bag of chips, some chocolate. I don't do beef jerky, but whatever your kick is. These, my dear friend, are first world problems. Worrying that your stash don't get raided by the wife and kids or husband and kids. Or you kids don't want your parents to read yours. Mm. Okay, one more. That's it. I was so close to moving that trash bag that's over there. This is somehow a cooking stream. This is somehow a cooking stream. I don't even know how that happened. All right. Mm. Mm. Okay. Let's get back to this. That was a nice little break. Potato chips, chocolate. So when we started this cooking stream, I was telling you how I hadn't eaten all day. I could actually go for a cup of coffee, but everybody just calm down. Um, so I was saying how I hadn't eaten since this morning stream. So I had some options in the fridge, and I ended up making a sandwich. And after I had the sandwich, we what did we do? We rode to, let's call them earthly cigarettes. And I just could not stop being hungry. Sometimes it taps into an instinct. Sometimes you want to have sex, and your partner goes, "Get away from me." You go, "I done smoked me an herbal cigarette. Come over here and make love to my baby." Fast forward 20 years, you're at a college graduation, right? Ain't that the way it works? Okay, so this one is this. Slide. Right. Slide. I have to see where I'm sliding to. So you can use, after we get them all learned, you can use all those on the top two strings, the bottom two strings, the middle two strings. You know, you can play around and create your own melody. But first, we got to get it into our heads and then into these fingers. We have been streaming for 2 hours and 25 minutes. Stop by and say hi, won't you? Hold on. Oh, we did. That's the one. That helped. See what I told you? Gotta practice more. So let's go back to really. Okay. They're within 2 minutes of each other. Either one goes off first, we're good. Yeah. All right. So we know it. We just have to work on it. There's an excellent opportunity to work on this hand stretching business. Right. So we know one, we know two. We can fuck around with three as a break from one and two. You want to fuck around with three as a break from one and two? That's how we got those other ones. We sort of slipped in a side entrance with this one. We didn't expect to study it, and then we'll have to find it. And it's almost simple. So we go here. A flat B, the B, right? A flat B. Right. B. And it's B, first finger. B, C, C flat, D. Okay, D. On the top E string, which is the 7th fret and then 10th fret. And it's 1 4 1 4 1 3 1 3 3 4 1 4 1 4 1. I'm sorry, I fucked that up. 1. Oop, there we go. 1 4 1 4 1 3 1 3 2 4 1. 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 4, 1. Come on, stop missing it. Okay, I like this section better, so I think we're gonna go back to the other two. We're gonna learn this, but this is gonna be a slip in. I think we might have slipped in a winner, so we don't feel so bad about the day and the cooking stream we just had. Oh no. Right, no, that's right. I'm coming up. Did I wind it off? No, I'm right. I'm still on it. Am I still on it? Second finger. No, I'm not. I wound it off of it. Yeah, I wound it off by 1 fret. I thought it was sounding funny. I wound it off by 1 fret. So let's do this thing again. Here we go. This is the bonus one that we're supposed to learn tomorrow. But if we can slip it in today, we got 3 in a day, or maybe not 3 in a day, but we pad our schedule by something that we found out that we were pleasantly surprised we learned earlier than expected. Oh. Oh. Oof. I'm losing it coming up. All right, it's 1 4 1 4 1 3 3 2 4 1 4 4 1 4 2 3 1 3 1 4 1 4 1 1 4 1 4 2 4 2 2 4 1 4 1 4 1 2 3 1 3 1 1 4 1 4. I just went through that whole thing with you, and you know what? No, we're not gonna yell at you. I'm just very disappointed. All right, let's try that again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, feel free to yell at me. Gosh, more. All right, let's try this again. First finger on the B, 6th string, 7th fret. The B string, the B fret. You'll see. There's a hiccup down there. That's the hiccup. That's the hiccup. I think we solved it. Almost got me. Got me again. Okay. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What is it? That coming back up from this. What is it? That going down, coming back up. There's a switchy hickey glitch there that's on me. Okay, so that was fun. I think we got that one. So let's go back to one and see if we can sort of. Actually, we like two better. So if we can get two into three, that's great. If we can get the one a little later, if we can get the one into the two into the three, that's even better. This has turned into a cooking stream. All right, so that lasagna is going to be ready. I think I'm going to leave it in there a little long. I may turn it up. And we'll have a piece maybe on stream, see what it's like. I should have made some rice just so, because rice mixed in with mashed potatoes essentially. Oh man, that's awesome. Singing about sticking it in a bowl. All right, so let's do it. Oh. It's almost very similar. All right. Is the front the top? There's a herky-jerky hiccup that I'm noticing. I mean, 4 is super simple. 4 is here, right? 4 is here. This is 4. Oh. Is it this one? This one? It's this one. Yep. Sloppy fingers though. So we actually know 3 and 4. We just learned 4. We know because 4 is easy. 4 is 3 4 3 4 1 4 1 4 3 4 3 4 3 4 3 4 1 4 1 4 3 4 3 4. Very easy, right? So, and we know 5, which is I know which is 1 4 1 4. Wait, 1 4 1 3 1 3 1 3 1 4 1 4 4 1 1 4 1 4 1 4 1 3 1 3 1 3 1 4. So we know that. Oh, can we slide into? So what can we do with these two together? Okay. All right. So we know. Yeah. All right. Then that's good. Now I got something to learn and fiddle with at TV. I think our first fiddling is going to come from the pentatonic scale because I'm beginning to see some stuff. So we're here to learn 1 and 2. We fiddle around with 3. We're comfortable. We're really super comfortable with 3, and we know 4. And we've been doing 5 in the wrong position forever, so we know 5. It's just harder to do it in this new position. So of these 5, I would say 1 is hard. 2 we like. It's sort of fun. We can get really familiar with it because 1 is fun. 3 has a sort of a we looked into today. We're supposed to be doing that Wednesday. It has a weird glitch that we think we worked out, right? So we're super hit. We know 4 is super easy. We just went that 1 4 1 4 1 out. 2 3 2 3 1 4 1 4 2 3 2 3, right? And like I said, we know 5. So I don't want to be a cocky boy or anything, but I'd say 80% of this we know. But on the downside, I'd say on the downside, like on the low side, I'd say we definitely know 1, even though it's in the wrong position. That'll take a little training. There's a kink in 3 that we sort of worked out. That's fun. That'll take a little training. 2 is super fun. We know we're gonna breeze through that. So maybe give us like a 60, just like minus 75, like a C, right, on how well we know it so far. But we know we're beyond 50% of this. And a lot of it is, my funky old sort of wandering hands, right? I don't want well, I got blues man hands, so I call them old. So yeah, let's see if we can lock in 1 and 2, and then 4 is a pleasant surprise. We'll work on. Yeah, I think we can actually might be able to get this. We might actually have to wait a second so I can pull that out of the stove, or at least turn the stove up a little bit and keep it running. Where are we? 37 seconds. All right. Where is my mitts? All right, so I just put it in there for an additional. Okay, I'm going to take 2 more of these. I'll put it in there for an additional 15 minutes. The timer should stop and it should shut the stove off. And it'll sit in the hot stove. Hopefully, the temperature will climb like I think it should. Man. Happy July 4th, everybody. Oops. So we got it. I'm gonna take a short break, like we're doing now. Get back in it. Woo! Snickers and Reese's candy, not candy, Reese's peanut butter cups. The 2 best things in the world. So let's get at it. Where is it? Here it is. So savoring some of the crispy crispiness with my water. But woo! This way, in the old days, you could share a bottle of water. Not anymore now. I'm just breathing on it. means I'm not sharing my water with you. No ice cold, refreshing water for you. You know what? Normally the stream would be starting in 15 minutes. Normally. Good Lord, my clubby fingers. I'm trying. What am I plucking on here? I'm hitting the wrong string completely. All right. Ew. So I get it. All right. So I get it. I see it. I kind of see it. I get it. I got no talent to do it, but I see what's going on here, right? So some of these, they overlap. So these chords overlap with these. I swear to God, do not embarrass me in front of these people. Plucking is your only job. All right. So the chords, don't get the wrong, overlaps. It was a pinky all along. So yeah, I get it. So all right, so let's practice it so we can actually. Whose fault is that? It was the pinky's fault all along. The pinky has gotten lazy. The pinky has gotten lazy. I'm watching you, Pinky. Thanks for subscribing. We are going to teach ourselves music and this guitar or that guitar. But yeah, I totally get it. I see the layered, like I said, like all the notes, well, obviously all the notes. Like this G intersects with this chord G, which also intersects with the pentatonic. Right. So I see the overlapping wondrous structure of layeredness. I see it. It's shaky on the horizon. It's like a glittering city. I can't. I think it's not a mirage. I can fucking see it. I just don't know what to do with it. That's amazing. Oh my God. Oh wow. I can see it. All right. I get productive canoodling with the instrument. I totally get it now. Wow. I just have like beginner hands, but I think I sort of get it. Wow. All right. So let's see if we can put it to memory. Wow. Can I call this a... Well, I was talking earlier about having a finger breakthrough, but instead I think I'm having a still like a visual breakthrough with like when I realized, oh, all the notes go higher down here. Ah, you know, oh, it resets. Ah. Ooh. And you can do them all. Or you can do them all in the same location too. So that's great. Let's do one in this location. That's right. And do the second one in the same location. That is a pinky. And do the third one in the same location. Ooh. Come on, man. That was your fault. That wasn't the pinky. And do the fifth one in the same location. And do the one we know in the same location. Right? So this is why we're not committing these to notes as per se, because they're a scale. But I guess once we know the fretboard, we could call them out, right? What is this? This would be G. We'd have to do it super slow too. G for A. This would be C flat. No, C. Good Lord. We might actually need this thing that we made for this. Yes. All right. So good. Our arts and crafts comes in handy. Back cave, you can suck it. All right, hold on. So we made this a couple of days ago, right? See, I need to put it someplace where you guys can see it. Well, so what we're doing, I guess I'll try and call it out as where can I wedge this? It's gonna be too hop heavy, too top heavy, so we'll lean it that way. Kid, you can't even see it. Well, at least I can see it. All right, hold on. Where's my giant water German thug bottle thingamaboodle? All right, here you go. All right, so that's actually not bad. Maybe if I move some stuff, I could get it in here, and then I'll close that window. Okay. All right, so this is not likely. Actually, this is working out. Where am I going to put the snacks? So we'll do this. I can sort of push her out of frame. Yeah, we're trying not to have it fall off the table, but yeah, you get it. Something's gonna fall off the table. And we'll swing this around. Well, we're gonna put this that whoop. Put this here so it doesn't slide anyways. Here, release. Yep. Come on, water jug. You can do it. All right, so we'll slide this over a little bit. And now you can, not that much. Right? Now you can see it. And what we're going to do is close the shade. And we will reopen it. Ugh, come on. Ugh. Guitar's in the way. We will reopen it when the sun goes down. Ha. All right, so this is what we're going to run through on the first one. Where's that? All right, so we're going to go. We're going to go G. This is a up to the next fret, which would be A flat to C. Wait, hold on. Yeah, A sharp to C sharp. Then a D sharp to F sharp. Then G sharp to A sharp. And then, right? And then C sharp to D sharp, and then F sharp to G sharp, and then back. F sharp to G sharp, D sharp to C sharp, B. Did I miss that? No, there is no B. I'm sorry. A sharp. Right. A sharp to A flat, G sharp. Good Lord. And then 1-4, right? Right. 1-4, 2-4. Right. So then it's 1-4. Then it's F flat. 1-4. Hold it. 4-1 rather. So it's F sharp to D sharp, then C sharp to A sharp, then G sharp to F sharp. I fucked that up. Yeah, this is more reason for me to do the long version that we said, because we're gonna need this. Because when we run through this, we want a chart so we'll be able to better burn all of this into our. Is that burning? We have been cooking that shit for 2 hours. All right, hold on. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Uh Nothing like an aluminum pan that gets hot and then like try to pick it up, it begins to shift and weak ass aluminum. But yeah, it looks bubbly and good. I took it out. I was gonna let it sit in there, but I didn't want this to still be cooking. I haven't tested it because when it gets like this, when this happens, I'll just throw it in the microwave and nuke it. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and the pentatonic goes to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So, but which is not easy. I mean, we've got the notes here, so we can make do. But yeah, and we can do them all in the first position, and that's the magic. So, I like if we do. What has this is 4? That's 0. That's 5. Well, let's do the super simple one. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 1. Whoop. 3, 4, 3, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. You better stop. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Right. So if we were doing that in this position, it would be. Right. You could actually move it up here. 3, 4. I mean, this would be simple for us. We're going to use the very first fret, just to remember some notes. 3, 4, 3, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4. Ugh. 3, 4, 3, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. So that would be F, G sharp. No, that wouldn't. What are you doing? That would be F sharp, G sharp, B, C sharp, D sharp, F sharp, G sharp, B, C sharp. Am I on the right even string? Right. C sharp, D sharp, F sharp, G sharp. Right. Move it all around. we can use it as, I guess, another learning tool to learn. Because remember, we're gonna know all these. And I'm telling you, I keep telling you, you're gonna know it when you're driving around and you're writing a song in your head without any instruments. You just have a pen and like a notepad. You're gonna be like, okay, dun, 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 and you're gonna be able to scruff out something good that you'll remember, versus it being out of your head. Like part of the reason I told people I started this is because you have music in your head, but you don't know how to write it down. For all you have the next great wedding song in your head, or whatever the case may be. Um, and I believe that that's us. I've got my old artwork, I've got my writing on it. Right, sharps are in front of the major and flats are behind it. I don't think I understand that. Sharps are in front. Right, as going down, right, right, exactly. Okay, yeah, descending. Would this be descending? This would be rising. So rising notes on the keyboard are sharps, and if we're descending, I guess the keyboard to the bassy notes, those notes are flats. That's how I remember it. Is that what we mean? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for coming to the chat. We're trying to teach ourselves the pentatonic, and I think we're doing pretty okay, as well as having a cooking stream. I had a sandwich and 2 beers and a whole bunch of chips and some chocolate, and I have a a meatloaf in the, I'm about to say, the roaster. Uh, um, so yeah. Normally the stream would be starting in 3 minutes. Remember, we've moved the stream. So yeah, then you can just muck up the beginnings of all of them on the first or the second or the third string. You can play them running up and down the fret and leave out, the top 2 strings in the middle. I see a lot of, like, I get it. I see it. Right, right. So we're gonna go through all of these again, slow and steady. We might actually use the metronome because I think look, we just barely did not burn that meatloaf. You know what I'm saying? So now it's sitting on the stove. If the oven it should be cooled off enough, I can put it back in just to maintain its temperature, because I'm pretty sure it's stopped cooking now. And I've also put it in like a baking tin so I can actually better maneuver. I should have done that in the first place. I gotta come up with some strumming exercises, but this pentatonic thing I think we got. So let's run through it slow AF. Here we go. Come on. Whoop. Come on. We can slide back up like we said to the original fingers. And then this is the one that, I think we might get all of these in today. I know we said, I think we got them all in today, guys. I do. I think we got them all in. Now we got to do, we got them all going forward. Now we can bust our hump on them going backwards, but we got them all in. We should be very proud of ourselves that we got them all in. So I'm not bold enough to attempt going backwards, but we're going to try it one more time just to make sure we know where everything is. All right. Ugh. Come on. You're missing. you're missing strings here. Let's start from the beginning. 1, all right, back at the fret, right, ringtone, 1, 4, slide up, right, to the, no, that's right. Right, no, that is right, I'm sorry. Well, that's the whole finger. Nope, that is not the whole finger. Wait a minute. This is where I begin to get goofy. Because I hear it's a, and after I'm done this, I end up here, and the little finger is on. That's not right. We ran into this problem yesterday. It's the G, right? Second finger on the G. We end up boom, and then second finger on the A. And by the time we get here, the first finger should be on the B, right? And then we come down here, and it's another. Why don't we go through it one more time? Here we go. That's right. We're right where we're supposed to be. Right. That's right. We're right where we're supposed to be. Slide up. So we're somehow off. But I come up with my lead finger, and okay, I'm still right technically, because my third finger is under the 9th fret. So where am I losing myself? And then I come here, second finger to where I left off, and that puts my first finger on the 7th fret and my pinky finger on 12. Which is right. And then I bring my first finger to 12 and my pinky finger to 17. 15. And I do right. Let's see if we can go back up. Ugh. Put my pinky down here, which would be right. Oh, nope. Oh. Then I put my, it was my middle finger here? Yes, because I did this. Then I slid back, then we slid back. Oh, that's not right. What are we doing? Right, hold it. And then we came, all right. And then we put our pinky here, and then we got to go up to this. That was actually right. It took a while. That's because B and C sounds like, right. B and C is a half step. E to F is also a half step, right. I remember E to F because I like my eggs fried EF. I was trying to come up with BC for like bacon cooking or something. So that's how I learned those two. So bacon cooking and eggs fried are a half step. E to right. Right. No problem, man. I got you. So yeah, I think that was awesome. If you are just joining us, thank you. Hello to all. We have changed the hours of the show. We moved from 7, which is when we would normally be doing this, to 4. So I've been here since 4. Hey, hi, nice to see you guys. And we are learning the guitar every day for the next 1,000 days. We're going to do it for a year and a half on stream, and then we're going to check to see if I want to continue doing it for the additional year and about a little less than a year and a half. I feel good. It was a good day. Like I said, I want to start practicing at around 3:34, and this way I don't have to wait till 7. I got to tell you, man, it's kind of awesome. It really is. We tried to get 1 and 2 in today. We got them all in, and now we're working on cementing them in our mind and then cementing them backwards. But then the weird thing is that, like, I saw how they work, right? So now I really want to know my chord game, my note game, and my pentatonic game. And I think if I can wield those 3 with these practices, by the time I get around to the other stuff, oh yeah, someone else told me that. Like your finger gets stronger if you play acoustic. I naturally reach for the acoustic for some reason. Oh man, it's good stuff. You know, we're not gonna get a bowl of anything. We're not gonna eat anything. But I do want to throw that now that it's out of the stove and has stopped cooking. I do want to throw it back in a warm stove just to keep it sort of slowly cooling off, because I'm gonna have it probably like in an hour and a half or something. Because we are not done, baby. Not by a long shot. Woo-hoo. I did cheat and dig in. It's super hot, super good. Bacon is a thing that I'm not really crazy about on meatloaf, but okay. But man, I'm crazy about meatloaf. Like I said, this guitar/cooking stream. Oh, good job, man. Did you stream it or no? I looked for your stream. I didn't find it the other day. I went to this place and they wrapped it, so I just bought like it's a restaurant, but they sell like their dishes, and I got the small one because I was like, there's some dishes that I have yet to attempt. I try and cook, but I haven't ever cooked a meatloaf, and meatloaf wrapped bacon seemed like an awesome idea. But like I said, that's regular meatloaf is friggin' awesome. Ugh. Watching a lot of westerns, drinking a lot of whiskey, playing a lot of guitar. I might become a country western act. How's that? Give myself a name, cowboy. Cowboy Troy. Who is Cowboy Troy? Why do I remember that name, Cowboy Troy? Oh, okay. That's cool. I didn't know. I did. Maybe you were actually working a gig. You mean? Ooh. Mm. So I have got to tell you, moving it to 4, I feel so much better. Like I said, when I stop, I probably stop at a reasonable hour instead of like streaming to midnight. Oh wow, really? Rowdy crowds. Good Lord. What shall the pastor think? The vicar. Someone notify the vicar. So you're gonna tell me every time somebody gets pulled out of that rubble in Miami, that's horrible. I don't know about it. I mean, I know it's a dire circumstance, but you don't have to break in with breaking news. Another body was found. It's so dark. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can't have that on stream. Hmm. We'll put that down. All right, so we're gonna go back to this. Ooh, we're gonna let that lasagna cool down. And I tell you, normally I don't like to eat something heavy after like 7, but something tells me I'm gonna throw a little rice together, cook up a little rice, just where I like it. With I basically cook it in chicken broth, so there's flavor and a little butter. Whew. I can feel my nose clogging up. What is going on here? Yes, you would have. So wow, we went all the way down, and I'm still sort of have a hiccup as to where I'm losing. It's somewhere between 3 and 4, or 2 and 3. Let's try it again. Let's do super slow all the way down and super slow all the way back. Oh. Split down, right? And this is uh this is this. Hold on, no, this is this. Hold on, no, this is this. All right, we start from the top. So I think we know. Oh, I think we know. Sloppy hands or not, I think we know the first one. Oh Lord, man, I am. I'm going plucking crazy here. I cannot seem to dial in my plucking. Right. Sometimes, man, you just wanna. All right, let's try 2. All right. Is that right? It was right. Then we slide to here. No, we slide to here, but we shot it. No, we were right. And then we slide here with the lead finger on the 12, right? And then we go to 12 with the getting back up the fretboard is going to be interesting. Back to here. Oh my God. Yeah, stop it. I was right. Right, boom, 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 boom. Then this goes here. And this goes. Is this right? This is not right. Other way, hold on. Down. No, this would be. Oh. I'm having trouble coming back up. But that's all right. We expect to get 2. We got all 5. And now we're having trouble coming back up. Which is fine. This stream has been going on for 3.5 hours, right? This is why we're proud when we get stuff, because we actually work hard on it on stream. So maybe in a million years or so, maybe in 100 years or so, some grand music archivist of all the great music in the world and how to teach people and how people learn and all this will sit and go, hey, in the early 20s, a whole bunch of people up to their own accord started playing guitar and streaming online, but not just playing, like from the first time they ever picked up a guitar to their album, right? And other people and everybody in between. And one of them was this guy, and one of them was that girl, and and this is how we've been analyzed them all. This is how we learn, and now this is why everybody plays an instrument in our society, and that has led to better health and more laid back and less stress. And the doctor playing an instrument, the janitors playing an instrument, the nurses and the priests playing an instrument. More people sit and chill and jam together. More expression of emotion and do some positive means. So we learned how to do all this, all because 1 trillion years ago. See the way my mind works. I will take a lovely premise and run with it if you let me. And you let me, so thank you. So yeah, maybe I'll be in the archive of the first day. Like I've got some guitar experience, right? I've owned musical stuff, but I haven't been musical, and I've always wanted to. Like I said, there's a closeted musician in me. You know what I'm saying? So I want to bring them out, and we can have a pride day for like late musicians or some shit. Yeah. This will be awesome. How this whole thing will look in 1.5 years, and then how it'll look in 1,000 days. But whew, I am jazzed about it. The sun is beginning to set in the west, and I'm going to open the shades so I can watch. I'd join a church if it had a musical focus. That's where I'm at now. All right, that was fun. I'm having meatloaf tonight, and there's steak in there. So maybe, man, sometimes. I mean, we cooked on stream. Essentially, well, we didn't cook. We pulled it out of the freezer and warmed it up for 1.5 hours on stream. That was after. I was tempted to make a sandwich on stream, but I was like, I don't want to bring all that shit in here. And I wonder if I have it on my phone, if I could just have, I don't know. There's a lot to be worked out, my brother. A lot to be worked out. Uh, Let's put this back here. But yeah, we'll come up with a bigger. Maybe I'll make this. Yeah, I'm gonna stream more, not just at these 7. I'm gonna stream randomly, and we'll see what happens. I really do like it. I get to be a hermit and a sociable one at the same time. Ah! Remember, kids, don't smoke. I wrote a song about it. Like to hear? Here we go. That's what's his name? Jasper Tubbs. Was that the name of the character? Tommy, not Tommy. That's not Tommy Davidson. Oh, he had a hyphenated name. Leon Tubbs. What was it? Leon Tubbs. No, that's not him. David Allen Greer, right? What is that? It? David Allen Greer. Yeah. Yeah. What's the name of that character? Come on, now you see. There you go. Here's the question. Calhoun Tubbs. There you go. Good character. Instantly appreciative. Oh, there goes my bandwidth right out the window. Well, let's go this back. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Calhoun Tubbs, known to my friends as Hard Fingers. See, that's because back in 1947. Yeah, he's got this ridiculous. Yeah, it's just simple guitar riff. Great for the punchline that he's doing. We can't play too much of it because the YouTube gods will come and smack us around. We can't have that. Maybe Death Toll rises at 28. You don't have to tell me. I mean, everybody you pull out of there from here on out, sadly, I'll say that, and then they'll find somebody alive tomorrow, and they'll use that at the pretense of, But at the same time, last week you said it's still a rescue operation. People can survive for 17 days. You said that last week. Actually, I think you said that like Monday. And then like the weather goes, oh, hurricane's coming. And you're like, yeah, we're just going to blow up the building. I'm like, what happened to the people you just claimed to be there? What happened to that? You're not even sincere at the face of this miserable circumstance. Oh, yeah. Whew. But luckily, oh, come on. Now I'm spilling trash all over the place. Luckily, yeah. Everything in the trash. Everything. All right. So what have you learned here, boys and girls? We've learned that the trash fairies will not come and take out our trash, first of all. We've learned that the food guides have blessed us with bacon lasagna, barbecue bacon lasagna. And who knows what we will have on. Maybe I should cook one One guitar stream a week. I wouldn't mind doing that, cooking and while playing the guitar. Uh, Everybody went down to the beach. Apparently, COVID rates are rising in Europe and especially in Britain. Someone told me it went from 200 a day to 2,000. They opened up. That's not good for us. There's a lot. We have a much bigger population and a lot of freedom. Nobody has to do anything. But every now and then the government can make your ass do some shit. It's a pandemic. Let's not be ridiculous. I still go to places with my mask on. But now they're talking about you may need boosters. And now I'm like, come on, man. You said one and done. Put it. Ooh, I know. I suck. No. No. I sucked yesterday. I'm much better today, and I'll be much better tomorrow. That is the magic, baby. So remember, the show was normally, well, it used to be at 7. Now it's at 4 daily, 7 a.m., 4 p.m. It was originally at 4, and I changed it. And it was at 7 for a few weeks. And now we're changing it back to 4. 7 a.m., 4 p.m. every day, every single day. We are not going to miss a day. We will stack extra days. Well, every 30 days you get one day, but to bank, and you can bank 3 of them, and you can use those, but only after 90 days. And if you don't use them within 12 hours of the 90-day mark, you lose them, and then you roll over for another 90 days. I don't anticipate using them, but just in case I have to go to a wedding or a funeral or, God forbid, something horrible like that, yeah. People, here's the thing. You want to stay in the game, baby. You do. But if you want to be, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say insolent. But if you want to be, the cha-cha. If you would rather take a chance in a global pandemic, be daring, okay. But I mean, base that on some actual facts, because it's not like it's not real. I mean, people keep dying. They're not dying, and I don't think anybody's saying that the government is killing them. I mean, it's killing all types of people. So yeah, I mean, I'm a fairly healthy smoker, right? I smoke. I don't smoke cigarettes, and I smoke like 4 times a day or whatever, versus a pack a day. But it's still not awesome. Yeah, I got it, and I wear a mask, and I would encourage you and your friends, because at the end of the day, when this blows over, you wanna have survived it, right? You may meet. I used to be a romantic. I always talk about love, but now I'm a realist because, well, let's face it, romance didn't work out for me, did it? So now I got to be a realist. Uh, and my realness tells me that life is rich and beautiful, and it will surprise you. Don't cut your chances off seeing some shit. For all you know, uh, aliens will show up tomorrow, and not like the fucking aliens from Star Trek, but like aliens from like Alien the movie. They just land here. They could be bugs. Right now, we need you to press into service. Or they could land here and they could just be exactly like Star Trek. Or they could be like Star Wars, where some dude just landed here trying to get away from a bigger fleet of like bad guys. And you help them up, and before you know it, you and America and the rest of us we need a whole new series of great men and women to do some this time intergalactic shit. That'd be great. I mean, you'd risk a lot, but you'd also be, you know, the next Columbus. Maybe you do it right. Maybe they name a world after you. You know what I mean? But you never know because, you know, like we were talking about suicide, you checked out a day earlier. For all you know, if you hung out a day earlier and went to work, you would have bumped into that great person on the subway train, and you could have wrote songs together, or fell in love together, or become authors together, or one inspired the other. You know, you never know. You can't quit. It's not in the human animal to quit. I think some people are driven to it, and I get that. But I think most people are sad and give up, and that's just not where your head needs to be. So come play guitar with us. You know, we wish you well, and that's where it starts, right? It starts with someone wishing you well, and then that maybe helps you wish yourself well, which essentially is hope, right? Wishing, hoping, and then hope manifests in action. But the hope it starts with a desire for something, and once you manifest the action to it, you're manifesting on that desire. Does that make sense? You feel that? And you're off to the races. So like me, I'm learning these. I'm gonna learn these I'm gonna learn these pentatonics, and I think we've done a good job today. I'm gonna learn these chords, and we're gonna put this on Shrank. Yo, I can't hear her. There's a lady talking now at under my window. I need to stop doing that. I'm sorry. I whistled on stream this morning. I listened. I watched it back. That was not a good thing to do. Yeah. So we are going to learn the pentatonic, and we're going to do it again, and then we're going to do it backwards. We have been streaming for a modest 3 hours and 33 minutes. We may have another hour and a half in us. That sounds about right. When we do 7 p.m. shows, we generally stop at around what? 9:30, 10, right? So that's about 2 hours. 7 the morning show goes from about 7 to about 8:15. We essentially have coffee together and wish each other well and march on with our day. I hope you guys stop in for some of that, even if you only stop in for 10 minutes, say what up. And I hope you picked up an instrument and a cooking habit, because this is what this cult does. We play instruments, we cook, and we watch and read books, you know. And you don't have to be in proximity to be in this cult, right? We're the freest fucking cult ever. You can leave when you want, you can show up when you want, but when you're here, you must know that we think that you are fucking worthy, and you have to believe that too. So that's our cult. We're not going to make any money on it, but you know, it may save your soul in a stroke or a heart attack. It may put you in the right head to find, you know, love and kindness. It may help you help someone else, and in doing so, maybe that person you help will save the world. It's that kind of chain, man. It really is. I love a PBR left. Yeah, I remember PBRs in my college days. Thank you, man. Yeah, Pabst Blue Ribbon. We used to get them by the case. I love it. So, but yeah, remember, man, you are not alone in this, and we are the doers of the deed, and the deed needs doing. We are the knights who say me. Ooh. And we like whiskey, just like cowboys did before us. One of my favorite movies is Fight Club. I mean, Fight Club has a couple of really great monologues in it. Wetting this down just to wipe off this guitar. Condensation, baby, Bubba. That's all it really needs. A little water and a little wiping. You don't really need to go ape shit, kuka hit bananas. This is a fairly new guitar, but I could hit it with a, you know, I could hit it with like a Q-tip because dust gets on it, but I'm trying to stave off all that arm lean. Hey, it's a Fender. So, woohoo. So we, oh, good Lord. We are going to build up our about to say computer. We're about to. How do you clean your strings without getting stuff stuck in them? Is there a string cleaner? Is that like, what is that? String cleaner. That makes sense because I wash my hands every day, but like, yeah. So, string cleaner. I was looking up nail. Oh, what just happened here? How did this happen? How did I do that? All right. Oh boy. Ooh, did I drop out? I thought I dropped out. Luckily, I'm still here. It says we're still streaming, which is great. Uh, let's see what's going on here. Yep, it drops out. Oh, but it says I'm still streaming, so let's hope that that's the case. All right. Ooh, I sort of had an issue. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Oh boy. Ooh, did I drop out? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We just want to make sure everything was, and we're checking all channels. Okay, we're back on everything. Man, what was I looking up? I was looking up string cleaner. String cleaner. Oh, it's like a sandwich that you really. Wow, man. It's amazing. String cleaner. Huh. Wow, string cleaner, fluid. That's amazing. And some come in like a sponge, like. Okay, we're gonna close this. We're gonna reopen this. We're gonna shut this down. This is mute. That's good. We're gonna go here. Oh, we're not gonna play that. All right, great, excellent. This will be this, and we will shut everything back to where it was before I accidentally cut off the stream without ending the stream. I'm glad that the stream isn't ended. I wonder if it's what it says over here. How long has this stream been running? 3 hours. All right, so it didn't end any of the streams, which is great. So all right, excellent. What is this? All right, I've got a little too much going on here for you. It can't be my bandwidth, but I'm gonna leave that going on and leave this here. All right, okay. Keeps them from rusting. How often do you change your strings? I was told to change it at least twice a year, at the very minimum. Right, keeps them from rusting. Rust didn't just sound. Huh. Oh wow. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Rust didn't just sound. Okay, I didn't know that. All right, so we're gonna play some more. I feel like I need to blow my honker. Ooh, let's open the shade because the sun is beginning to set. As the sun slowly sets in the west. It's so beautiful. The sky is it's so skyy. So remember, wow. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, I wonder how. Well, I'm putting a fair amount of weight on mine, but on my electric, I have strings from that I had in an old bag from like 5 years ago, maybe older. They weren't rusted, but I don't know. Bolognese sauce. You know what I'd like to learn? I'd like to learn 50 ways to leave your lover. I want to learn a good guitar driven song. Some have nice guitar openings, but they're not really guitar driven. And that, I mean, it's a good guitar song, but there's that that marching band theme in it that sort of kind of changes. I don't know. I need to come up with a list of, well, everyone's always telling you something different, right, about what you should learn to play. Maybe someone said neon. I was like, what is neon? What is neon? It's supposed to have a guitar solo neon. What's the John Mayer song? Neon with the midnight guitar solo. What? My bandwidth is about to fall into the toilet on this thing. Watch. Yep, I just froze, didn't I? Yep. Leo's guitar. I just want to subscribe to this because. All right, so, yeah, I guess that was a joke. I would really want to look at this bolognese recipe, so we're gonna mess with the algorithm. All right, so there you have it. Mm. Oh, that makes sense because you're perpetually sort of okay. Okay, I never even thought of that. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Um. Wow, I got to watch out for that. So as I'm trying to strengthen my fingers, I wonder if I should stand up or switch guitars. Uh, it's amazing. I've sort of been hungry. I've had a sandwich, but then I've been in this nibbling mood since about since we started, since about 4. Then we cooked that meatloaf, and that was an hour and a half, and now that's out, and it's been sitting out there for about 40 minutes. So I'm sort of looking forward to it, even as I don't want it right now. Okay, oh, excuse me. All right, this my pillow guy is freaking nuts for Trump. He's about to lose his whole business and everything. We're gonna go all the way down. Oh, we're gonna go all the way down. Oh, we're gonna go all the way down and come all the way back up. And then this goes here. No, it's this one that goes here. Slide up, back, third, and then that one goes over where we are. Oh, I move my finger right. And then we go here. Hold it. This was here, right? I heard somebody sort of arguing, not really arguing wouldn't be a fair assessment of what it was. but it drew my attention and made me lose my fingerage. This would be here. Sweet Susquehanna. All right, so let's recap. We're gonna recap. We're gonna put this down. We're gonna take a breath. We're gonna stand up. I'm gonna lay down on the floor for a second. All right. This is what's going on here. All right. This is what's going on. Today, what is this? All right, there goes it there. Today, the schedule, a couple of changes, right? We're going to keep going over this for new people. 7 a.m., we do a 7 a.m. show. They have the same titles, but the difference is, it's a day, the AM and PM session, and then there'll be some information because you have a limited amount of space to put information, like 100 characters or so. So up until sessions, I think I've got like another 20 characters to work with or some shit. Excuse my language. But I'm just saying that today is the first day of the rest of your life. Yes, but it's also the first day of the 4 p.m. shows, right? 4 p.m. shows go as long as we want, right? Maybe they'll always be guaranteed 20 minutes, which means they'll likely be guaranteed an hour. And then they may run long. When I say they run long, this one has been going for 3 hours and 48 minutes. Not likely to stop anytime soon. My longest stream day is, I want to say, 6 hours in one and 5.5 hours in, 4 hours in one and 5.5 in another. It rounded out to about 10 hours that day. And then I was back the next day with a little decent moderation on it. So from here on out, there will be, let me scooch back a little bit. So from here on out, there will be 7 a.m. shows and 4 p.m. shows. Yeah, and we will be here every day for the next year and a half. Also, what was the also? There was something else. We know that we changed the time from the 7 p.m. to 4. And the 4 may run past 7, like it has now. But there was something else we wanted to discuss. All right, well, we were going to discuss the lesson, right? So the lesson is pentatonic. And what we wanted to do is learn the first position today. My lower back. The first position today, first and second position today, second and third position tomorrow. Sort of review second position for tomorrow, right? Second and third, and then Thursday, third and fourth, reviewing the third, right? As we learned the fourth on that day, and then Thursday the fourth and fifth, and then Friday the fifth and the first, right? Each day you get a new one and you review it, and the way we do it, we don't want to say we're attacking anything. We don't want aggressive language like that around here. But we're becoming really intimate with the information for long hours, and we're not sort of kicking our own butt about it. We're doing it. We're slowly doing it, right? We're learning to stream, and we're learning the guitar, and we're learning to build an audience. All that stuff we're all learning. So maybe you'll be here in a year and a half when it comes through, or maybe you'll stop back in and check on us and wish us well. So we're learning this guitar, and we're still sort of being hopeful and hippie-ish about it, hip-hop-ish about it, soulful and bluesy about it, rock and roll about it, spiritual about it, Black Christian about it, to be honest, just patriotic American about it, and good world citizen about it. So we hope none of those will toss you off, that you won't come back. But this is what we did today. Here's the magic of us doing this. So we went through 1 and 2, and then we decided for a break we tried 3. We sort of dialed in 3, and then we were bold enough to try 4 because 4 seemed simple, and we were right. We instantly took the 4, and then, like we said, we knew 5, but we were playing it in the wrong position. So now we essentially know all of the pentatonic in like 4 hours, and now we're just playing to get better at positioning and running up and down. Connected them all. I think we connected them all fairly well, but our issue is the returning up to the low end of the fretboard, and that's the highest low notes back upwards toward the deep, bassy, high strings at the top of the fret, the F or R, right? So we know it. How can I say this? We know it well enough. We gotta get super great at this. But for somebody who just started, again, we don't rest on our laurels. We don't pat ourselves on the back, but we do take credit for things we did. So yeah, we don't know it super awesome, greatly well, but for 3 hours, we are very proud of that bit of success. So we're gonna applaud ourselves for that. We also know what our problems are. We attack them. I'm still trying to attack this metronome. It just fucking does not like me. We notice our fingers have gotten better and faster. And like we say on this show all the time, we have a box of mistakes. It's a giant ass box of mistakes. It may have 500 or 50,000 or whatever, but every time we're in there, we're pulling out mistakes, right? And eventually that mistake box is going to be empty. And that looks like what's going on here. And sometimes when we get it like this, we kind of get it early. That gets rid of 5 or 6 mistake boxes just because we know it and we don't have to struggle with it for a couple of weeks. And then I had that moment of clarity, even though I didn't have finger kind of, but like you see how it all connects. And then you see if you could play one string only with the chords or some notes that, yeah, you begin to go, ah. So if we keep on our regular pace, whew, I think around Christmas, January, we're going to be, I don't want to say competent, like we're going to be session musicians, but for people who came from nothing, we didn't know what we were doing. I think we're doing all right here. I think we should, definitely take credit for that, and definitely be hopeful that, oh wow, this came. I don't want to say easy. It's like, but it's not impossible to get. We sort of got some of it, and some of it made sense that we see where they can go with it. But we know that we have to practice that, and we have to practice coming up from the bottom of it. We set out to do 1 and 2 today, 2 and 3 tomorrow, 3 and 4 Wednesday, 4 and 5 on Thursday, and 5 and 1 on Saturday. So maybe we'll do all of these 1 through 5 every day this week, burn them into our brain. Yeah. We even played around with the can you see that now that I opened the curtains? No, you can't. We even played around with the first position and notes on all of them, right? So we ran down 3 4 1 4 1 4 2 4 2 4 5 4 5, which is essentially flat F flat. Oops, let's do it this way. Is that right? Yeah, F flat, G sharp, A flat, C sharp, D flat, C sharp, A. Wait, whoa. Right, hold on. What am I doing here? 2 3, right. G flat, A flat, then. Good Lord, hold on. What happened here? All right, so anyway, it's It's F sharp, G flat, A sharp. Okay, everybody just calm down. Stop throwing flats in there. It has nothing to do with flats. Just calm down. We know the sharps and the flats are the same. We know this. So this is, let's do it. It's F sharp, G sharp, A sharp, C sharp, D sharp, F sharp, A, B. Is that right? That is right. I missed one. Da 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 da. I'm sorry. G flat A G. I'm sorry. G sharp A sharp, right, and then B sharp D sharp F sharp C sharp. That's the first position. We could do this again with the other positions. 2, 3, da, 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 but we're not going to because you just saw my brain just go off. Like, yeah. So we're going to put this back where it was. So this, I was supposed to do it this weekend. I did not. Let's do some standing up. Sometimes I want to sit on the floor, man. It's a thing I do. In my yoga pose, I stretch out. Sitting on the floor, I think, is a really healthy thing for people. People don't do it enough. They really don't. They're too busy sinking into a comfortable chair and then wondering why they have back problems. You should play guitar, and you should play it on your couch. You should play it in chairs, but you should also play it on the floor. Because sometimes you're going to be in a park, and the park is essentially the floor. And you want to be used to sitting down and getting up off of the floor. Your whole life, seriously, you do not want to not be able to get down here by yourself, right? By yourself, lay down, and then get back up under your own steam, no matter how old you are, and no matter how long it takes you. You know, there's a lot of stuff like falling down. You never want to know not how to fall, because a lot of old people really hurt themselves falling. But yeah, there's a way to fall. There's an art to falling. Okay, I'm going to get an ice cube. Don't leave. I'll be right back. I'm going to stick this in the freezer. You know what? In 1,000 years, what would they say about you? If you say nothing, shame on you, right? You should have said, I don't know. That implies you're still fucking working on it. You feel me? I know the world wants you to be miserable. Please don't be miserable. They win. They want you to be racist. Don't be racist. They win. You should want to start your own grand dynasty, right? What is that? Computers or fashion or telecom? You know, whatever it is, it's not always going to be something that I understand. But yeah, why not? That's on. Do we want to turn on this? Yeah, I think we do. Because the sun is beginning to go. And we'll open these shades. And we will play more electric, or should we play the acoustic? Let's try the acoustic. We said standing up, and we're going to be playing electric and acoustic. That's what we said to get the feel, because what happens is after 3 hours of playing, your fingers hurt. And then what you do is you move to your electric, and you can get a few more lessons in. Oh, did I close that? Yeah, I did. Oh, you know what? I could have showed you. Ouch. All right. Yeah. Okay. So I can show you on this. This is what I'm chasing. Oops. Sorry. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. This is what I'm chasing, right? This is a penta in all its positions. We ran through all of them. We're trying to come back on all of them. Like I said, this is the easiest one. These are the first two we tried. We took a break and tried this one, knocked it out. This one looked super easy. We knew this one. This is the one, the lowest one. Is all of them. But this one I knew from years ago, and I just never played it there. I always play in the top position. So, where is it? Timer. Thank you. So, see what I'm saying? Let's cut this on. Oh, that's loud. What happened? We were not rocking out yesterday. And remember, when you become a rock god, have respect for the neighbors. They had babies. You know what I'm saying? And make a couple of ballads so people can make more babies to it. Don't have it all be grungy, screamy angriness. You feel me? But it can be just as primal as you fucking want it to be. I would just like to sing it to her in her ear and not have to go. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you feel the same way about rap music. All right, so let's pick this up and let's try this and not step on this wire. Ooh, okay, we've been streaming for 4 hours, guys. Everybody just calm down. We're almost there. I don't even know what that means. Maybe one day I'll stream for 24 hours. The longest I've ever been up for is 3 days. You see weird shit and after that. But I don't think I've ever been awake in one room for like any more than like a day and a half. All right, let's try this. Is this thing even in tune? Let's try it. Everything is tuned. Let's do it. I'll take it. Take that too. It's a little flat. It's a lot flat, actually. I think it's flat. It's all flat by about the same amount. So I think this guitar falls out of tune. But that's fine. I like it. And it falls out of tune in the same direction. So let's do it. And then after a year, I will buy myself a new guitar. Or maybe I will be gifted a ballin' ass guitar by a beautiful intergalactic rock star who comes to this world looking for students because the cosmos needs guitar players. Yeah, let's go with that. I also have to learn what this 135 thing is about. Apparently, once you get this all down, and then the 135 system of how to play, you don't play them all, you drop like one. This is one? No, that's one. This is two. right, you want to look that up now because we do a lot of that. We can look that up now. You want to look up the 135 thing? Let's look up the 135 thing. Let's cut this off. Give my fingers a chance to rest. I could actually go get that meatloaf, stick it on the plate, and chomp on it while we do this thing. But no, that's. I also wanted to look up day class A because I said that to somebody today. Also, de rigueur. I think that means classless, falling or low in class, rank, or social position, inferior status, day class A. De rigueur. Oh, what is that? Good. Oh. All right. Am I even spelling this right? A prescribed of fashion by fashion etiquette or custom de rigueur. All right. Prescribed or required by fashion, etiquette, or custom. Tattoos, of course, being de rigueur among the poetry set. Huh, okay. Okay. All right. So, de rigueur of when you have to go to the opera, it is de rigueur to wear a tuxedo and not your Nike. Oh, there goes the sun. Doo-doo-doo. There goes the sun. Not your Nike tracksuit. But hey, in some parts of Bed Stuyvesant, it's de rigueur not to wear. You know what I'm saying? It is custom to wear these things. So me seeing you wearing them is not out of order. Everybody in a tracksuit and a white tee in this part of town is. Okay, we looked up de rigueur and day class A. What did we stop to look up? We stopped to look up the 135. You know what? If y'all don't keep me on track, I will be all over the place. I mean, these pods can be a whole lot less efficient. I'll just say that. We've been going for 4 hours and we're still feeling strong. So if you kept me on point, we could probably get these pods down to 10 minutes. All right. Oh my gosh, 10 minutes. All right, so here we go. We're gonna look up one. Is it 135 or 157? 135, 157 music. All right, here we go. Pitch intervals. This is why I haven't learned this yet, but this is why there's a C scale and there's a sharp in it. And there's a minor, yeah, they all have 1-5. Let's go with 157. Music theory 1-3-5-7. Cantonio music 1-2-3-5-6-7. Musica salsa 1-2-3-5-6-7. 1-2-3-5-6-7. So music theory is 1-3-5-7. Cantio music is 1-2-3-5-6-7. Because some letters are darker than others, so I'm putting emphasis on it. Musica salsa is 1-2-3-5-6-7. Artiglio is 1-5-7 musica, and Dinura is 1-3-5-7. All right, so Macklemore, no, I'm not trying to look at Macklemore. Where am I looking? Let's do this music theory 1-3-5-7. The chord, they're chord, that's right, chord formulas. So we have to know some chord formulas. The chord formula for a major chord is 1, 3, 5. What does the numbers represent? According to Wikipedia, paraphrase, a major chord has a root, a major third, and a perfect fifth. See, we need to know what a root is, which I'm having trouble with, a major third, and a perfect fifth. Wow, so one is a major third, and one is a perfect fifth. One way, therefore, to arrive at the root, the C major chord is to begin with the note name, right? C. Stack onto C a major third, which is 4 half steps. So a major third is 4 half steps. C 1, 2, 3. So okay. To arrive at E, then stack onto C a perfect fifth. What? All right, let me read this again out loud. Maybe you people can understand it. Wait, I'm gonna get my good reading voice going just so you can't say that I read that wrong. Mind you, we are journeyman musicians and we are doing this thing. And we're doing this thing for the next 1,000 days. 2 days, twice a day, 7 a.m., 4 p.m. We're going to be here playing guitar and looking up stuff and laughing about how bad I am until one day I'm modestly, mediocrely all right musician. And someone will say in the chat, I've been following you for a minute and, you have gotten better. Good job. Then I can, take a small victory lap that someone noticed it, right? That's what it is, because music is about sharing and noticing and getting feedback. It's not, suffering in silence. And that'll feel good. But for right now, baby bubba, this is not awesome. So what we have here, according to Wikipedia, paraphrase, a major chord has a root. Got to know what a root is. A major third, got to know what a major third is, and a perfect fifth. One way, therefore, to arrive at a note in the C major chord is to begin with the note name, stack onto C a major third, which is in 4 half steps. A major third is 4 half steps. A major third is 4 half steps. So 4 half steps is either 2 whole steps or a half step, or 2 half steps and a whole step. Is that, can you chop these up? Can you do that? I don't know. To arrive in the E, then stack on, I don't even know what this, we may have to go find this chord formula. I don't understand what this means. And then there's music down here. We haven't learned music yet, but I'm sure if we knew it, this would make sense to us. Lydian double harmonic, Neapolitan major, harmonic major, Hungarian major, major blues, augmented major, pentatonic. Right. So we really do have to put up that musical thing so we could have a, you know what, I'm talking stuff, but I'm not able to show you anything. And granted, we're a new show that we're gonna look for an eye to some technology to fix some of this. But the eye is we have to go to Wikipedia. All right, this is a chord formula, I'm assuming. Yeah, we'll remember what that is. Oh, Wikipedia chord formula. Go chord formula. All right, Wikipedia. All things in chord geography. Ellipsis. No, that's not music. That's geometry. Chord disambiguous. Guitar chord music. All right, according music, Roman numerals, blah blah blah. Roman numerals. While scale deeds are typically represented as musical analysis or musicology articles with Arabic numbers, examples 1, 2, 3, sometimes with circumflex above the numbers. Circumflex are these sharp little things that make it look like they're wearing a pointy hat over the 1, 2, 3. The triads, 3-note chords, that these degrees as their root are often identified by Roman numerals, e.g. I4 and 5. 1, 4, 5, which in the key of C major would be a triad of C major, F major, and G major. Okay, we have to understand this Roman numeral thing too. Root position inversion, second inversion, triad. Okay, root position, first inversion, second inversion. 7-chord, root position, first inversion, second inversion, third inversion. 753, 653, 643, 642. Sweet Jesus, this is so over my head. I feel like you're asking me to land a plane, which has never happened. Major triad, C and C major, long semitones. See, this is the stuff that I don't really, this is that scientific shit. And God bless you, scientists, for being able to put it all together. Major, minor, augmented, diminished, suspended, 7. Leading tone, major, minor, dominant, dominant 7, flat 5, dominant, half finished, dominant, major, major, major. I'm about to say, diminished major, minor, augmented minor, altered 7, non-dominant, harmonic 7, extended. 9th, 11th, 13th, upper structure, dominant 7, sharp 9, polychords. Jeez, man. You make people not want to. What is a sus4? Oh. The name suspended derived from an early polyphonic technique derived during the common practice period, in which a stepwise melodic progress to a harmonically stable note in any particular part was often momentarily delayed or suspended. Wow. Okay. All right. Maybe we shouldn't have opened up this like what would it this Ark of the Covenant that just all this information just smack? No, it's more like Pandora's box where no, Pandora's box at the end of the day had hope in it. All right, so what is this? This box that I opened, but I want this information. So it's got to be still be a good box, right? Wow. All right. Encoding music is any harmonic set of pitches, frequency, consisting of multiple notes, also called pitches, that are heard sounding simultaneously. For many practical and theoretical purposes, are arpeggios and broken chords in which the notes of the chords are sounding one after another, rather than simultaneously. Or sequence of chord tones may also be considered as chords in the right musical context. So arpeggios are essentially singular notes, whatever chord they are. Right? Da 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 da. That's an arpeggio. But I guess chords are all sounded at the same time. 3 or more, right? In tonal Western classic music, tonal Western classic music. Why is it called tonal? This is us teaching ourselves music, guys. It's not all going to be me shaking my Hassan Pfeffer or pole dancing or twerking. I know y'all want to see me twerk. Oh, well, I'm sorry about that. That is just a rule. It is not an image anybody wants in their head. Oh my gosh. Tonality is the arrangement of pitches and or chords of music work in a hierarchy of perceived relations, stabilities, attractions, and directionality. In this hierarchy, the single pitch or triad chord with the greatest stability is called the tonic. The root of the tonic chord forms the name given to the key. So the tonic is the root. Oh man. Oh, geez, my head hurts. All right. Home key. The most frequently accounted chords are triads. So called because they consist of 3 distinct notes. The root note, I guess so. The tonic is not the root note. The root note and the interval of a third and a fifth above the root note. A root note and a third above the root note, and then I think is that right? I don't know enough about the guitar to actually test my theory, but I think C E C A E C G B G. 'Cause 'G. GBG. 'Cause 'G. 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 'Cause ' No, that can't be right. I'm looking at that wrong. I'm instead of fucking up and making up what you think it is, why don't you actually figure out what it is? How are you going to internalize information you do not understand? You have to understand the information. How do you understand information you do not understand? Studying and studying and studying it will not fix it. You have to, it has to be explained to you in a way that is understood to you. And that is the way. Okay, so, all right. So, obviously, hmm, that's good logic. So, where else would I go other than fucking Wikipedia? YouTube, right? Somebody probably has a really good explanation of what tonality and a root note is, because man, that explanation seems like a college professor is talking to me and my brain is beginning to swell. You want to let's go through that again just to make I read a lot, but some of this stuff is like reading manuals and like you know dry not textbooks but like industry journals for things, you know what I mean? So a chord in music is any harmonic set of pitches frequencies consisting of multiple notes, also called pitches. We understand that are heard as if sounding simultaneously. We understand this. For many practical and theoretical purposes, arpeggios, we said that, are broken and broken chords. I know what the broken chord is, in which the notes or chords are sounded one after another, or sequences of chord notes may also be considered as a chord in the right musical context. Okay, I get that. Tonality, Western classic, I don't know what tonality is. We'll look into that. Music with a tonal key or home key. The most frequently encountered chords are triads, which are obviously chords. We've been playing that major C, A, D, G, right? Those are triads. So called because they consist of three distinct notes, right? The root note, which we still have issue with, that interval at intervals of a third and a fifth. So whatever the root note is, a third above that, however we can figure out how they measure what a third is, and a fifth. I think it's a tonal thing, obviously. We just don't understand it. So instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, da. How many that right? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, da. So 1, 3, and 5, right? What did they say? Third and a fifth. So it would be do, do, mi. No, that wouldn't be right. It would be do, re. It would be do. It would do, mi, and la. Right? You would be skipping shit, and you would put all those together, whatever those notes are, la ha ha ha, together to get it. And one of those would be a root note. The interval note, a third of it. And even if no matter where you started, you would have to drop notes to right. Oh, good lord! I think I'm getting it right. I just don't know what the intervals of a third and a fifth above the root note. And I'm having trouble with what the fucking root note is. Come on. Chords with more than three notes included added tonal chords, extended chords, and tone clusters, which are used in contemporary classical music, jazz, and almost any other genre. Tonal clusters. A series of chords called the chord progression. A series of chords, right? Okay. A series of notes are called the arpeggio. A series of chords are called a tonal, so called a chord progression, right? One example of a widely used chord progression in Western traditional music and blues is a 12-bar blues, right? Although any chord may in principle be followed by any other chord, certain patterns of chords are often more common in Western music. Okay, let's read that again. Although we should be writing this down. Um, although we should be writing this down. Although it's on YouTube. I mean, it's on fucking. You don't have to write. Okay, all right. No, we should write it down for our own purposes. All right. Although any chord may be any chord. Although chords may, in principle, be followed by any other chord, certain patterns of chords are more common in Western music. Right. So we have our favorites. Okay. And some patterns have been accepted as establishing the key tonic in common practice harmony. Dominant chord to a tonic chord. Okay. So To describe this, Western music theory has developed a practice of numbering chords using Roman numerals to represent the number of diatonic steps from the tonal from the tonal note of the scale. Wow, that's 2 paragraphs. Oh my God, it's going to take me 6 months to understand those 2 paragraphs. Sweet Jesus! Oh, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'm about to. Oh my gosh! I read that twice. I got better second time around, but come on. This is why I think I may need a freaking tutor sometimes, not a teacher. Roman numerals. Triad, 7 chord, extended chords, alter chords, additional tonal. All right, let's go back to the 12-bar blues. Let's skip to that. Standard progression, variation, shuffle blues, quick to 4, 7 chord, with turnaround, bebop blues, minor blues. The 12-bar blues or blues changes is one of the most prominent chord progressions in popular music. The blues progression has a distinct form in lyrics, phrase, chord structure, and duration. And this basic form is predominantly based on the 1, 4, 5. Subdominant is the 4th tonal degree of the diatonic scale. It is so called because it is the same distance below the tonic as the dominant is above it. Oh, it's a midpoint. Is that right? In music, the subdominant is the 4th tonal degree of the diatonic scale. Don't know what 4th tonal degree is or the diatonic scale is. It's so called because it's the same distance below the tonic. So this is the tonic, it's the same distance below the tonic as the dominant is above. So whatever this is, I guess this is the dominant, is above. So the tonic is so the tonic is the dominant of the subdominant. So the tonic is the dominant of subdominant, and the dominant is the dominant of the. Oh my God. Okay, so the dominant is a subdominant, and then there's okay. Hold on, wait. Read that again. Tonal degree of scale is so called because the distance below the tonic as a dominant is above. So that's why. So what is a subdominant? Is a subdominant? It's called a subdominant. In other words, the tonic is the dominant of the subdominant. So above the subdominant is a tonic, and below the wait a minute. In the 4th tonal degree of the stop doing that. It's so because the same distance below the tonic. So this is the tonic, this is below the tonic. As the dominant is above. So in other words, the tonic is the dominant to the subdominant. Okay, we'll get that. So the subdominant. So what is the tonic? What is this? In music, the tonic, the 1, 4, 5. So the tonic is the 1, the subdominant is the 4, and the dominant is the 5. The 1, 4, 5. Master of the blues rhythm changes are critical elements of chord structure and duration. Okay, all right, and then we've got some of these C, 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 F, F, C, C, F, F, F. Oh, where's my guitar? All right. So, in the key of C, one of the basic blues progressions, E from below, is as follows. The most commonly used pattern sees the section variations. Right, so where's my C? Do I have an F chord? Did we even learn an F chord? This is my C. Where's my F? You want to learn an F chord right now? C, 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 right? Right? I don't know. Right, so C, 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 F, F, C, C. This is our G. This is our G. This is our C. This is our G. Then back to C. We just don't know what an F is. C7, C7, F7, F7, G, G. Okay, hold on. And the functional notes is T, 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 S, S, T, T, D, D. Okay. And so the Roman numeral will be 1, 1, 1, C, C, C. Subdominant will be F, F. Back to tonal 1, 1. And then to the dominant G, G. And then back to the tonal 1, 1. So it would be tonal, 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 tonal. Subdominant, subdominant, tonal, tonal, dominant, dominant, tonal, tonal, which would be C, 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 F, F, C, C, G, G, C, C. All right, so I get what's going on here. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Play it. Okay, yeah, please play this. Play it. Oh, come on, I gotta fucking do all this kind of dumb shit. Play it with Windows Media Player. A new version. Oh, good, sweet Jesus. Oh, what just happened? Oh boy, I think I pushed it. Oh my God. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see what it says. Oh my God, I was supposed to. Ah, God dang it. I pushed it anyway. I want to play this. Dang it. Open with me as a player. Yeah. Could not decode, could not error, future errors. This is, man, sometimes these media players just piss me off. Why is it even on this machine if it never has ever done anything helpful for me? Remove from history. How about we fucking open containing folder, remove from history, clear panel. How about that? Apparently we have to go someplace else and find cancel. We have to go someplace else and find the 12-bar blues because sometimes, man, 12-bar blues. Ugh. No, I'm not going back to you, fucking YouTube. Not YouTube, Wikipedia. You fucking suck. Excuse my language, people. I'm sorry. 12-bar blues example, please. 12-bar blues example, not sample. 12-bar blues chord patterns is in just 4.5 minutes. 12-bar blues from a complete guide to hello. Blow progression 12, 8, 14, 6 bar. What is 12-bar blues? 12-bar, and I just want someone to just play one. That's it. Just play it once. I don't want a lesson. You know, sometimes this is 12 minutes long. Sometimes you're like, Next theory, lesson 18, the 12-bar blues progression. You know, sometimes you just want the information. You don't want to be talked to. That's fine. I get it. I'm a chatty Kathy, but seriously, sometimes you just want the fucking information. Easy tutorial. What does 12-bar blues sound like and how to count it? That's pretty good. Blues, song by the Beatles, Simple Tricks. So you can't even just hear the. It should take 30 seconds. There should be a video of just. I want to say it's dun 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 dun, right? It did that. It dun 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 dun. That's what I think it is. The Powers of 12-bar blues. Robert Lang style guide, the essential blues progression. busking songs, 12-bar blues backing tracks, ukulele lessons, how to play the 12-bar blues on a guitar. Is this it? This is 6 minutes long. So let's see what we got. This might be it. No. You hear it? The first four were exactly alike. The second floor was shifted a little bit. Then it went back to the first one. And then, yes, okay. So, all right. In C. All right. We're going to keep that. We know what it sounds like now, and we know what it sort of looks like in practice. What time is it? It is 4:30. We are not going to stream for 5 hours. Are we going to stream for 5 hours? Remember, oh boy. We're gonna close this out in 20 minutes. We're gonna close this out at 9 o'clock. Everyone, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, homies and homettes, where is this over here? Okay, well, that's me. We have done a yeoman's job today, baby. We did 4 hours, and we're almost done. Almost 20 minutes to go. Let's put 20 minutes so I don't make you the reason for the divorce in your family. Why you always talk to that man? So I'm gonna try and unravel the mysteries of YouTube explaining shit to me. And we're gonna have some meatloaf, but not after. I'm not done playing guitar, I don't think. We shouldn't obsess. Excuse me. We should take breaks. We should not be crazy. It has only been a month. Even though there are 2 days, I could easily crash out. And then this would be one of those things that was almost. So we don't want to, I mean, I'm not tired, but, I'm also, I can't just eat dessert, right? I have to study and read some stuff and get my meal right on this. So there's some of these things I'm just kind of like, I have to, oh man, what is tonal? What is subdiminished? What is suspended? What is a susquehanna? Oh, boy. Let's lower this thing a little bit. Because I may end up on the floor again. There you go. There you go. Stop saying there you go if it's not there. Oh no, an ambulance. Maybe I died. Oh my God. So what do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? Talent. When do we want it now? I can't play a lot of this stuff because it's on YouTube and I don't want to get striked or struck or stricken or whatever you might call it. But what I do want is guitar competence. And I think that we're on our way to that. Remember, so this is the rah-rah part of the show where I thank all of you for coming for the next 15 to 20 minutes. Today's Monday. In the old day was Monday Night Football, and that would have been important to me. But now there is no Monday Night Football, so it's just July 4th, right? Well, July 4th holiday extension, which is nice. You get a 4-day week this week, so you work just 4 days, right? We all go do just 4 days. And then we are back in the weekend where I will be here Saturday morning waiting for you at 7 a.m. And I will have been here that Friday, that Thursday, that Wednesday, and that Tuesday. And I will have been here on all those afternoons at 4, God willing, and we're going to try and get this music down, get these chords remembered and get these notes sort of taken care of and get it right. We are the next generation of great music people, right? And by that, I don't just mean by selling records or doing whatever. I mean, you'll teach it to your kids, and it'll be in the zeitgeist, and maybe the music will be better than, you know, gun music and twerking music and drug selling music in some circles, and better than, crying nonsense music in other like sections. Mind you, I've lived long enough that I get to be cranky about some music, even though I'm not hating on everything. And you get to be cranky about the stuff I like. And that's the fun of it. And you, like we said earlier, someone introduced me to Bob Marley and the Ramones, and like that was a pretty good year. 82, I want to say 81, 82. Yeah, trying to figure out what you're going to do in the world when you had no skill set and you were only 15. Only thing you knew is you hated school. So it is what it is, man. If I could go back and tell my younger self anything, would I tell him anything? Yeah, I probably would. I think you would tell yourself, younger self, stuff too. Maybe some of y'all have criminal records, right? And you'd go back and tell yourself, don't hang out with that dude or this dude, or don't just say in that night, right? Maybe you go back and tell yourself to go out to that party, take that trip, go to that school instead. It is what it is, man. But you can't change it. The sun is going down, so let's remember at 7 a.m. we do a 7 a.m. show. 7 a.m. we do a 7 a.m. show. 7 a.m. I will be here for our 7 a.m. show, and we will be here at the 4 o'clock for the 4 o'clock show when I like to play guitar. And we are going to try and end these a little earlier. They're going to go long a couple of days a week this week, just up to about 7, I want to say. So I can remind the people who would come at 7 that you can now find me at 4. The millions and millions of people here. I think all in all, if I had to count everybody and I counted them all twice, it'd be 3 people. You feel me? We want to keep our wit about us, our good humor. We want to tap ourselves in the back. Like today, we learned most of this pentatonic going downward. We have a problem with it coming upward. So we've augmented our plan, and now we're going to study the thing all week. We're going to do the whole thing all week. And hopefully it'll be second nature by the time we're done. Ooh. I think we just hit I think that's it. I think that yawn signifies I've got about 20 minutes in me. And that's fine because we strained for like 4 hours when normally I would have strained for 2 and I would have felt bad about it. No, with 4 hours and 44 minutes. I mean, nobody's going to watch this, right? So at the end of the day, what will happen is it'll end up as an archive, and only truly devoted will be able to watch it. And they will write long PhD papers about people who learn guitar online live, right? And then they will be PhDs and waitresses because they'll be hungry forever because no one's going to read that. All right, well, that is out. So what do we got here, guys? We went through the pentatonic. Like I said, we wanted to do 1 and 2 today, 2 and 3 tomorrow, 3 and 4 the next day, 4 and 5. And then when we got to 5 on Friday, we were going to study 1 just to make sure we know it. And I think we got through all of them. And we got through all of them by doing 1 and 2 today for like an hour. And then we wanted a break. So we tried 3. And we did that for about 40 minutes, well, maybe 25 minutes. And we're like, oh, this is sort of easy. And there was a kink that we kind of worked out in like 15 minutes. We just worked it out somehow. And then we tried 4, which was super easy. We thought very few moving parts, but And then we tried 5, which we already knew, but we were playing in the wrong position. So we sort of over the day got them all together. We played them all in the same position. We played them all in the rightful positions. We're gonna really just kind of run at the pentatonic this week, and I had that moment of clarity where I was like, oh, okay, so I get it. I sort of the notes, the singing notes lap over the chords, which lap over the pentatonic. As a new guy, you've got fretboard to run with and play around with, and ching chang, con ding dang dong, con clock clock, like with your little finger trying to figure out, oh, this goes with that, and you know that's what it's about, right? These tiny little realizations, and we had ours on stream. I'm still looking at it smiling, like I wrote this masterwork. Like it's like staring at something that everyone gets, and then all of a sudden getting it, and then someone's behind you going, "Wait, what? You get it? Wait, what?" And then maybe he'll get it in a day or two, or an hour or two, or whatever. I feel like this is what's happening with me, and sort of like this thing. I think it's triggering on my discipline, my triggering on my need and my want to have learned this years ago, but never have, and my it's triggering my love to learn stuff. Right, I love to learn fun things. I hated school because teachers made school unfun, and there was all this information, and they just hated the kids, and they were just the worst. Um, but I love to learn, and I would essentially do it by myself. And this is me doing it by myself. Right, we're gonna do big things, boys and girls. All right, so I'm gonna close this thing out at 9 p.m., which is 12 minutes from now. So let's do 12 minutes from now. Exactly. 12 minutes from now. Exactly, give or take. So what are we gonna do? Do we want to stand up and do this? But I don't think I can even. Oh my gosh, we're having a first. I don't think I can even pick up a guitar right now. Um, I'm curious as to what's on TV. And I'm still slightly hungry as I watch this sunset. That's why I'm sort of trying to wait out this kind of beautiful sunset. I can close this one over here. Let's kill that light. Um, let's put this here. So, what do I have to say to you for 11 minutes? Oh my God, I actually might be out of words. Think we can meditate for 11 minutes on the art of guitar? Hmm? Wow. I mean, first of all, it's been around for like 3,000 years. That's fairly bold and that's awesome. Um, and with everyone, you pick up the basics, then it's like it's impossible, not really impossible to master, but like it's easy to get in. You can get in and play songs that you like and write your own songs, right? It's easy to get in. Young people get in all the time, and I'm like I tell people, not tell people all the time, but we talk about it on this channel several times. Paul McCartney wrote yesterday when he was 21, right? He wasn't some 80-year-old guy who had all this life experience, right? But he wrote this song that at 21, the tender age of 21, right? This song that we all just kind of, well, all people who have good taste in music recognize that song as just a next level event, right? It's just so good a song. Love was so, the lyrics are beautiful. I may actually look up on YouTube and watch another documentary about the Beatles because that made me feel good. It really did. Just like watching how they were friends and they learned to play and they met at a gig. How apropos that they met at John Lennon's gig. What would they call the Quarrymen? How awesome is that? And then like he was bought by a friend of his, right? So he had a friendship connection, and then they became friends almost immediately. I love the story, right? I love to romanticize a story like that. That's a good story. You want more kids, especially young kids, to hear that story. Do you want to give them lessons about not letting money ruin, like their lifelong connection? And good money did not ruin their lifelong connection. it was literal creative differences, right? I'd rather work. I want my wife to work in the band as well. Somebody could have had a problem with. No one else was doing it. I mean, um, but it wasn't that they hated each other, and they kept up communication, which is what it's about, right? And then that horrible thing happened, the murder. Let's not sugarcoat that shit. It was just a dark and sad time, and yeah, let's not let's not dwell on the unpleasant, but let's know that every day somebody picks up a guitar or an instrument, and it can be you today, right? Why not? Why not? I ran out and I bought me a couple of good guitar shirts to keep in mind what I'm doing here. Um, it's fun. I did some arts and crafts about this show, the guitar, like we showed you. That's fun, right? That even as I'm not playing, that keeps it in my head, keeps me focused on it. And then, yes, we got to actually extend that fretboard so we can better show you what we're doing. Maybe I will bring the other TV in here. Where the fuck am I gonna put it though? Who knows, man? Um, who knows? Oh my goodness, 7:30. All right, so I think that actually might be it. We may not make. Can we make? We may not make 5 hours. But would that be quitting? Are we padding these streams if I do this? Should I just end them? I mean, they're long enough already, quite frankly. They're like 2 hours, 2.5 hours long at a minimum, right? So, I mean, maybe we will end this stream 7 minutes early. Uh, well, we can't now because it's not 7 minutes early anymore. That's it. I got no links to give you. I've got no beautiful words. I've got no farewells. I can give the farewells that we always give, right? Which is essentially that you are powerful, you are important, right? You are, on one hand, made of the dust of God, right? The dirt of God, clay of God. And on the other hand, you are made of the stars. You are stardust walking around here, right? So either way, I see no way that you are not a consequential and sort of great thing. I mean, you should use that. Music is everyone loves music, and everybody has different tastes. So who knows how your musical what's the word? Your musical piece would sound, right? Maybe it'll be a rap song, maybe it'll be a polka song, right? Maybe it'll be a country music song, maybe it'll be a grunge song. You know, it's so maybe you'll come up with a new. It's just you should do it. You should try it and look at it differently because there's a thing about teaching yourself versus learning in university, as British people and Australian people say. We say college, uh, but learning at college or at a you're picking it up yourself versus being told about it, right? So you may stumble across something they never did because they all did it. I don't want to say the same way. That's not what I mean. But but you would have had to have found your own way to that, and that might be different, right? Um, yeah, I mean, there's something, as long as you get it, there's something to be said for the journeyman musician. There's something to be journeyman anybody, but the journeyman musician. There's something to be said for being taught. There's something to be shared for shared music. Like, oh hey, here's a new chord I learned. Like sharing it, giving it freely. So all these ways are valid. Don't just think that there's only one way to get there. And if you meet somebody who went to Juilliard and he tells you, oh, he gives you good information, God bless him. But if he sort of poo-poos on like your whole flow, like somebody was poo-pooing on the idea that you can these security guys, you can poo-poo on the idea that you can learn how to play the guitar online. And I was like, you're a musician. Why would you poo-poo anybody's learning any musical, anything, any way that they can? Why would you hate? Why would you hate on that? So you could sell them a fucking CD? Like, look, no, there will always be plenty of people who want to learn with a teacher, right? That's fine. It's how most people are used to it, and as well as it's how, but other people do it differently. You have to allow other people to learn different ways and not just be so happy to scoff and look down your nose at them. And I think a lot of people do that. Music, like I'm looking at these. We have a security company who patrols the grounds, and they're very. You ever see the movie Better Off Dead with the two security guys who came up to the house? It's very that. But it's spooky because everybody got guns, and then yeah, it's all really freaky deaky. But the sun is setting. Oh man, I'm so. If I had not had 2 beers and this, I need to one day do one of these at the beach where the sun is setting. Because oh my God, it's so beautiful. I'm feeling very kind of weird and hippie-esque recently. Let's do this. Not that far. Maybe there. And we will swing this here. Should I move this? I'm not going to actually play any video games, my video game chair. But I'm not going to play any more guitar either. So now we begin the grand swap. Grand swap completed. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to take us. Ooh, there you go. I guess we're turning. We're going to take a slight breather. We're going to thank our stars and the cosmos that we managed to meet each other in this way that we are meeting each other, even though it's not in physical presence. It's like minds. If you're watching this, you're like, okay, maybe I will pick up my guitar. Maybe if you don't know, it's the subconscious. Maybe I will get it. Maybe I'll look on YouTube or Etsy or Amazon to see what a decent good guitar would like. Don't spend less than $165 for a guitar. And I would walk in and get one from a shop. And it's better to buy a used one than one of these from Amazon, which is just a piece of shit. I mean, go to any of these guitar shops, man, or lady. Get a mandolin. If you play violin, get a violin. I mean, it's the music that we want here. We're coming down on it, aren't we? We've got like a minute left. We're gonna wrap this up by wrapping this up. I got love for you. I toast you. I'm thankful for you. I'm thankful to you. Remember, there's only so many mistakes you can make when we do this, and we will run out of all our mistakes, and we'll be left with being competent guitarists. And by that I mean, we'll be able to write some stuff. We can stop this for beeps. We can write some stuff. We can play a little bit by ear. We'll know what chords and I mean, you'll know more than the average person who taught himself, right? You may not be able to teach a class at a university, but the way we're going about it, as self-taught, we're going to know a lot. We are. That's pretty good. I want to thank all of you for coming through. It is 9 p.m. East Coast time. I am your boy True S Armor on YouTube. I'm your man Karma Armor on Twitch. Karma Armor on Twitter too. Get at me. I'm True Armor here. I play guitar daily and talk to anybody who wants to talk to me. I welcome you back. 7 a.m. tomorrow for coffee before we all go to work. Those generally go about 7. Those generally go about 8:15. Generally something like the shortest they go is 8, a quarter to 8, because people have stuff to do. But the longest they generally go is 8:10, 8:15. Although I went to 8:20 today, but I didn't work today. And then we'll be back, likely with a special 13 minutes, and then a regular 13 minutes on Wednesday, and then another regular 13 minutes on Friday. Those are political or random or whatever, just 13 minutes on a topic. 20 minutes of guitar every morning, 7 a.m., 20 minutes or more, 7 a.m. And at 4 p.m., the new time is 4 p.m. So today was the first day of it. Please join us tomorrow. Us, when I say that, I mean the millions of us here in this room. Um, Join us tomorrow at 4 in the afternoon if you can't make it at 7. And we'll be here every day at 7 or 4. No, 7 and 4, not or. That implies one or the other. No. 2 days, baby. 2 days. And one will be a little over an hour, maybe more. And one will be a little over an hour. The later one will be a little over an hour, maybe more. You know what I'm saying? Maybe more. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 2 minutes, so this is about where we end it. Have, as we say in the Black community, a blessed day. Take care of yourself. Seriously, I know we don't know each other, but I wish you well, because you feeling better in the world means, you're one less person to have to worry about, quite frankly, right? But if you wish other people well, and I wish you well, as long as you wish other people well, if we can get sort of a groundswell of that going, maybe we can fix some of our issues. I'm trying to fix it with a little good energy and guitar, just to fix myself, because I need good energy and I need a discipline, and the guitar is it. And I would welcome you into the battle for sanity and music. So I will see you tomorrow, 7 a.m. sharp. I wouldn't say sharp, but yeah, probably like, we're trying not to be late anymore, just like we're trying not to curse. That's going well. But the not being late is going well, because we showed up here at 7 exactly. Not 7. No, we showed up here at 4 exactly. Oh my goodness. We showed up here at 4 exactly. And we streamed, good, 2 hours past our old time, which is good. So that's a little respectable. Got love for you. I will see you in the next one. Bye.